morning. I had to restart. I stepped away for way too long, so I had to restart. But we are all good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully this works a little bit better. We're going to enjoy the music. I'm waiting for my mods to show up. I can send a couple messages. Talk to a couple people. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I like that little tune that they just played. That's what's up. Um, let's get into it. Let's get into listening to this actually. Hey, here we go. Hey, what up, baby? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, look at this. Look at this. Let's do that. There we go.
Lovely.
Can you hear the music in the background or
Yeah, I can definitely hear the music. Mic check 101. We are good to go.
you are fine. Okay, let me see if I can. Let's see. Username. I don't remember my damn TikTok username. Hold on. This is gonna interrupt the music just because I don't remember my. Yes, give me just a second. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Is that an underscore? Yes. See if I can get this logged in. Hey, okay. First of all, nope. There we go. See if that. Okay. I put an at sign, girl. This crazy. Not supposed to put the at sign.
It's all good.
Okay, so now I figured it out. Yes. So let's convert. Mm, it won't let me do that. Okay, it's cool. Where are my where are my clips? Here it is. So the one that let's see.
March, I feel so much better. You understand?
You
Like,
do.
yes, girl. I meant to tell you that earlier when we were talking, but I have
Mm-hmm.
been where I told you I had been at for
Mm-hmm.
a little bit of time, and now that the new place of Zen, oh my gosh, I just feel so blessed. I feel so good, girl. It felt good waking up in my own bed today. Girl, I'm finna cook me some
Yep.
eggs, some bacon. I'm finna get me some coffee. Girl, I bought coffee yesterday. Girl,
Okay.
I know. Excited. Please make sure you cut this out of the stream, though.
No, it's in the stream. We live.
Oh, I know, but like whenever you do a video recap, y'all don't laugh at me.
Oh, listen, let me tell you something. Hold on one second. Let's do this. Hashtag South of Midnight. No, I don't want to do that. Every time I click something, it tell me to go. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, I just pushed my game. Like I just did a test on one of my clips. So basically, I have this thing called Eclipse, and it allows me to get like one of one of my streams, and then what it will do is it will take the clips of that, like the highlights, and create highlights for the stream.
That sounds like a wicked tool. Okay.
Okay. Um, okay, so it's doing it's doing it for two of them that I just did. Um, I want to delete. Okay, hold on. Oh, it won't let me do that one. That's why. Okay, cool beans. Anywho, so I have 14 clips of me playing the video game. The other one I have to upgrade in order to, because it's more than 3 hours in order to get the clips. So I'll upgrade later.
Sounds like a
But
good deal.
it allows me to have that, So yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, Tristan.
definitely. Hmm.
So when Mila gives me back my phone, I'll be able to see how it posted to my TikTok. Because I don't know if it posted as a regular post or if it posted as a story. So I'm trying these out because they say to build, to get more engagement, you have to post more. And that was one thing that I wasn't doing on TikTok a lot was I wasn't posting, um, because TikTok gonna go away, and the you know the men over there and the white tee. Why am I saying white tee? This ain't TikTok.
White
The
man.
white supremacists,
Yeah.
the white supremacist, angry people, and the angry ass hyper emotional men over there, uh, especially the ones that are black, and their report. That TikTok is a haven for them. You know what I'm saying? Like it's, I don't like what you're saying, or even like not to mince any motherfucking words, but the people of the generations that subscribe to cancel culture, even though they don't research shit and don't have no motherfucking critical thinking skills, um,
I'd call them lazy.
like yeah, like they run off of their emotions instead of off of the content of what is being content and context of what's being said, right? And it's just like, oh my God, you mean this? Oh my God, you're saying this? Oh my God, my emotions. And it's like, let me tell you something. I'm not saying that people should go around and purposefully um, injure someone emotionally or spiritually or whatever. But I am saying that there is a level of grow the fuck up that a lot of people need. Can the words be hurtful? Absolutely. But that's a you problem. And even when it comes to me and things that hurt my feelings, right? Um, unless that person is specifically attacking me, if I am reacting in an emotional way without a singular attack, that's on me. So,
I 100% agree with that. I think we've all been taught over time the wrong damn thing. I feel like we are uneducated, unguided. And I think when we realize it as adults and we have to obtain it by ourselves without the necessary tools that we're supposed to be given by the parents or the adults in our lives, it hinders growth as a group of people, as a community. It definitely hinders it because we don't know how to communicate with each other effectively without being so upset that we have to physically become violent with each other. And nothing, physical violence doesn't do anything but take those people out from the people that we love or that
mm,
love them and causes more hurt. And then it causes this long line of destructiveness, or destruction,
mm,
and over time it just doesn't do good for anybody. I mean, unless those people, like, took out, unless they bombed your home or something like that. I mean, really, you really ain't got no smoke behind no words. Words can be words all day, but unless they're doing action behind it, like, which it shouldn't even get that far. Why is it even getting that far? Like,
it's getting that far because we have a culture of youth that believe, like the young millennials, older Gen Z, and even to some of the Gen Z period as a collective, um, we have a culture of youth that believes that words equal violence, right? That's why.
yeah, but I mean, it
Because
goes back. We're
because
taught.
can you say hurtful things? Yes. Can things be considered hurtful? Yes. But violent words in itself are not violent. It's the actions behind the words that make them violent.
But is
And
it
you
hurtful because it's true, or is it hurtful because it's disrespectful, or is it hurtful because it's
mm,
disrespectful and true? But it's like you're the
right,
one that disrespected yourself. And if they wouldn't have known unless you told them, or they wouldn't have known unless they
right,
knew somebody that was involved. You know what I'm
right.
saying? To show your ugliness towards somebody else, and you're being called out behind it.
Yeah. Like for example, yesterday, well, not yesterday, what was it? The other day, the last time I went streaming on TikTok, dude came in and he was like, okay, I'm gonna read your prompt. And I was like, okay, please don't read it out loud. He was like, what do you mean? I said, please don't read the prompt out loud. Because technically, when you come into someone's stream, especially on a TikTok, you are asking to get on the panel. So there's a presumption that you've already read the prompt when you come to the panel. So for you to be like, oh, I just want to get on the panel, I want to be heard. I'm not going to I'm not going to read the prompt first. I just want to be heard. I'm centering myself, right? So when I told him, you know, to read it, so he went on mute. Girl, for something that had, I would say, less than 50 characters, it took him 3 minutes. I was like, I've read the newspaper faster than this. And he goes, I'm sorry that you're impatient because I have a disability. And I'm like, how would I have known you had a disability?
Listen, I
How
have a
would I have known that?
disability. I have a disability as well, but I don't sit there and weaponize it against other people. I'm sorry. I'm going to call
Thank
that out
you.
first. I'm going to call that out
Thank
first,
you.
and then we're going to call out the incompetence. Like, no, 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 no. Like, it doesn't
Thank
take
you.
3 minutes to read a couple. Like, it's not even a full sentence. It's not a full sentence, March.
Right. It's just a
You know what I'm
prompt.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And you know what? And I love that you said like you have a disability, but you don't want to weaponize it. So many people want to weaponize parts of their identity against other people so they can have the perpetual victimhood, so it can feed the public opinion of cancel culture. Like that is what pisses me off because I'm not a person that subscribes to or allows emotional manipulation, and I feel like that is one of the emotional manipulated things, like the best way to do it, because it's like for example, dude called himself agnostic, right? So I was like, I I was talking about agnostics and Gnosticism and all that stuff because I'd be talking about religious stuff. I try not to because people are so sentimentally connected to the thing that they have a belief in. They don't actually look at the thing with logic and criticism, right? They look at it based off of how they feel about a thing. Like, I feel this, I believe this, and I feel that this isn't true, and I feel that this is true, but they're not thinking of it in like, what is it actually, right? So, he gets on stage and he goes, well, the first thing we need to do is come up with like a common terms and common language. And I said, oh, great, I'm glad you said that. And I said, so let's go back to before the modern lingo, the modern social normative lingo. Let's go back to that, which would be millennials, what we learned as children into adulthood. Let's stick to those definitions, right? And he goes, what do you mean? But I'll have to push back on that because the language changes over time. And I was like, exactly. But it's a lot of language for today, like Gen Z, young millennial Gen Z language is emotional driven. It's not what it is in defined as. So, like, let's say, for example, if you're from a different country, you don't speak English, you're going to talk about a thing that is defined in how it is, not somebody's emotional attachment to social normative communication, because those things are not going to meet. And this is why a lot of people have language barriers or communication barriers, is because people want to change things based off of how they feel or what those words mean to them, except what it actually is. So I told him, I said, where does a phobia lie? What is the context of a phobia? Where does it belong? And he goes, in language. I was like, yeah, but what part of language? And so I told him it is medical. It's a medical condition. You are diagnosed with a phobia. You can't use a phobia as a social normative term just to say someone has an irrational fear. You could literally just use the word irrational fear, because phobia itself is a diagnosis. It's a psychosis. You get what I'm saying? And I said that
Definitely.
I
You
said
can
that
advise people about your situation without going into the semantics, and sometimes semantics are not needed, and humans tend to focus on that more than anything when it had no merit.
it's right. You are absolutely right. But that was the thing, right? I was like, because if you tell someone that they're, because one of the guys was like, yeah, like homophobia. I was like, homophobia doesn't exist. Bigotry exists, right? And so he was like, no, homophobia doesn't. I'm like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't exist because it's not a condition. What up? What up? What up? What up? Who that? Is that Kitty Cat? What up, baby? It looked like it's Kitty Cat, but um, can you see the comments, Sammy? Are you able to see them? Uh oh. She must have swiped out. Divine Oracle. Hello. Hello, hello. Surprise, surprise.
And so I'm sorry, I definitely hit the X button, girl. I just need to download the okay.
Hi, Kitty. What up,
Hello.
baby? Yeah, so for those of you that are used to like swiping between apps and stuff, download the StreamYard guest if you want to be on the panel. That way, when you get on the panel and you swipe left or right and you're doing other things on your phone, you don't accidentally get, excuse me, disconnected. I can have on this particular um, account, I can have up to 10 people on the panel. If I upgrade, then I can have like an unlimited amount of people on the panel. But right now, I'll just do 10 because, hey, we got 8 before. There's an upgrade. We gotta have 2 more voices. But but yeah, that's what I was telling them. Like, uh, homophobia doesn't exist because that is a phobia is a psychosis, and there's nothing in the DSM, any of them, to diagnose you with homophobia, right? But there is a word for people who don't like people for whatever the reason based on specific things of that person, and even a deep rooted hatred or prejudice too. And it's bigoted. It's a bigot. Why are we changing social normative communication to how people feel when there's already a word for it? Bigot.
Because people want to make up their own narrative, because if they make up their own narrative, they can make it fit however they want to fit, and it's basically being oblivious, knowing that it's wrong, but you're going to ignore it anyway.
I feel like it's a dog whistle to silence people. Like it's a way of censorship. Like for example, if I say I don't like people who wear orange. People who wear orange freak me out. And it's not that they're a bad person, it's just when they wear orange, I get triggered by it. And then someone comes like, "Oh my god, you're orangophobic." So, is that supposed to stop the fact that I get triggered by people when they wear orange, or like is that, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times people, when someone puts a label like quote unquote phobia on another person, like assigns that label, it's an attempt to keep that person from speaking. You're not about to control how I talk, how I express myself, how I do anything, and you ain't gonna get an apology from me. Fuck you, it ain't the horse you rode on because I said what the fuck I said. You know what I'm saying? Like there are things that maybe I could have expressed it differently or reworded differently, but the sentiment is still gonna be the fuck same.
But you know what? It's a human error, though. It's a human error that us as people be trying to control things that are out of our control. And I don't know why we think if we try to control things that it's going to be better, because every single time we try to control things, it don't ever go our way. Not once, not ever. So people, I think people just they need to learn how to let things go and let things flow.
I agree with you there. You know what? I think I'm gonna start putting hashtag change the channel on my stuff. Hashtag change the channel. Because if you don't like action movies, you're not gonna sit there and watch Die Hard. Why would you sit there, watch Die Hard, and bitch and complain because you don't like action movies? But it's ultimately up to you to change the channel. You don't you don't have to like what I say. You don't have to like what anyone else says. You don't This is why being human is a beautiful thing. You know, gravitate to the things you do love and you do like.
But Marv, let me stop you there. You want to know why they stick around for it? Because it's something
Because
that's
they
true
really
about them. Well, no, it's something true about them. Something that you said triggered them. Something.
mm,
I don't care if it's male or female. Something that you said triggered them. Because even me thinking back about our conversations, right? When we got into it, well, I wouldn't necessarily say we got into it, but we had a disagreement, right? I had to think, I was like, why did her words trigger me so much? What did she say that really affected me? And I really had to dive deep within myself and be like, what's the big holdup? She has a right to an opinion. She's got a right to express her opinion, especially if I'm sitting here on an open panel trying to have a conversation. She's got a right to, say what she's got to say. And she has a right to explain herself because don't I want to know why? We always be asking, well, why is that? Why is that? Okay, she's telling you why. Now take it for what it is. And some people will, I can't accept that. She shouldn't be like that. Why are you trying to control that? That's her life, her perception, that's her will. Why are you messing with it? You have your own life, don't you? Worry about the own crap in your own backyard.
and see, I love that you said that because okay, the why is she like that? Why did she say that? Like, okay, I'm born this way. That's why the fuck I said that. How about that? I'm born this way. This is who I am. This is I curate myself. If I go back and have some self-evaluation and introspective reflection and all the words that people like to say, um, but if I have that, right, guess what happens? I find the places where I can do better and the places where I don't need to change, right? Like for example, I remember when I first met some of our mutuals, and since they're not in the stream, I'm not going to say their name at the moment. But it was like, do you know how you come across? Yes, I do. And you cool with the possible reaction of how you come across, right? Yeah. Okay. And then other people be like, well, nah, she not cool with it because uh she don't like this, and this. And I'm like, no, what I don't like is having to defend my words every time I speak. That's what I don't like. I don't give a fuck whether or not you had a problem with it or not. I shouldn't have to redefine words for you to understand. I shouldn't have to defend how I feel about a thing. This is just who I am and how I feel and how I move. And either you can accept me and love me for who I am or not. Because I'm going to accept you and love you for who you are. And the one thing that I would get frustrated with people, especially the ones that started to get to know me and know me more and more through the years, is that I have never, and I'm saying this because this is me showing my intent, but the two people that are in here right now, y'all can tell me if I've ever done this to you. I have never told anybody to change how they articulate when they talk to me, change the words they use when they talk to me. Never. Because if I don't like you, I just won't fuck with you. I'm not going to tell you to change who you are. My experience in the path. Oh, let me put this on the. Let me find
People
something
don't
to put this
understand that. And you want to know why they don't understand that? Because they don't understand that even though we're all on this planet together, we are all in different seasons.
on.
We're all in different seasons, and you got to respect that that person isn't in your season, and you got to know when to walk away. some people tend to linger in seasons that they don't belong in, and then they wonder why their lives be in turmoil. And it's like, well, you put yourself there when that wasn't even your responsibility, your place to be. Sometimes people don't need advice. Sometimes people don't need that upper hand or that helping hand or whatever, or sometimes they do. Sometimes you're supposed to give that helping hand and dip. That doesn't mean you're supposed to see the results. You know what I'm saying? None of that.
Mhm.
We just don't know when to walk away.
Right. Right. And then I remember one time I was getting so frustrated, and one of the other mutuals was like, "Your job is not to educate them. Like, why are you upset that they're not taking your education? Because that's not your job. Like, I get that this is your personality and your default, but don't get upset when people don't want to be educated. They have the right to refuse it." And I was like, you know what? You know what? You're right. Like, what was I thinking? Because I was getting super, super like overwhelmed. And then I had people from all over the place. I had homeboy from Melbourne, Australia, tell me, look, you, for some of the people that come on these panels and stuff, you are smarter than most of them. So why would a PhD level person have a conversation with a kindergartner if you're not trying to like educate that kindergartner to be at your level on a social level? Why would, like, there's nothing in common between a kindergartner and a PhD. Maturity, age, education, none of it is in common. So what are you doing? And then somebody else told me that, and she's from London. And then like by the time I got to like the fifth person, and then they tell the other person telling me stop feeling away when people refuse to be educated. I decided to change how I came across. I'm going to say what I have to say for the sake of just communication and the content of the thing, but I'm no longer attaching whether or not they maintain or retain the information to myself. Like, I'm not taking on that negative energy no more.
It's not. It's not your place. You delivered. Listen,
Right.
you planted the seed. You planted the seed and you walked away. That's all you got to do. Because I
I'm a
seen that you
good
changed.
crop.
You know what I'm saying? In some of those conversations, I was there, and I see that you've
Mhm.
changed. You know what I'm saying? And that shows your ability for growth. Now that ain't got nothing to do with anybody else but you. But I see it, and I'm proud of you. You know what I'm saying? Because that takes a lot of hard work. It takes a lot of hard work to analyze self. It takes a lot of hard work to ignore the voices because we all got the voices, except the people that don't hear voices in their head. But for the other people that hear voices in our head, like, I'm proud of you to
Mhm.
abstain from them, to say, F you, I'm going to do what Marge is going to do. And that's that. Fuck y'all. I'm rocking with it 100. I love you.
And what's I love you too. And you know what's so crazy? And I love you too, Kitty. You know what's so crazy is that you guys never, like, you and Kitty didn't see me on the other platform, like Regal and Prima and them and my core people from the other platform. Um, so like imagine, because when I got on the platform, I was like, when I tell y'all I was that 150 grit, 180 grit, like the strong one. Which one is the harder one? The 180 one, right? Or is it the 320? Anyway, I was a very, very abrasive ass sandpaper, and people was not happy. And I was just like, I don't give a fuck. And they were like, well, if you want effective communication, like there's this one lady that's how she talks. And she's like, effective communication is, like how you communicate to the person. And I'm like, just because you talk the way you talk doesn't mean that you're effective in your communication. And did you know effective communication is a two-way street? If I repeated myself 15 times in 15 different ways and you still didn't get the information, whose fault is it that the communication has failed? Is it mine? or the person receiving the information,
It's the
right?
person that's receiving the information, because at that point they're refusing to receive the
Correct.
information because they're trying to either make excuses as to why it should be the other way, or whatever is making them combative against it when they know that it's true.
Mm,
Like that one guy in the stream, it's like we were talking for like damn near almost 30 minutes before he was like, you know what? Yes, I agree with the prompt. Yes, I agree
mm,
with the okay, but it's like, why did we have to explain it to you so many different times, give you so many different examples for you to see and understand? You made the conscious decision to not wanting to understand because you already came in here being with a combative spirit, wanting to be like, oh, y'all wrong, y'all wrong, y'all wrong, when you knew it was right.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm. And I think that's a part of the failure or breakdown of communication altogether, is that people come in with a preconceived notion for several different layers of a thing. First thing first, who are you? Right? Who are they talking to? Do they like that person? That person can be right, but if they don't like that person, you're wrong. Some people just don't like Marge. It don't have nothing to do with it. Just don't like me, right? They don't even know me and they don't like me. And that's just that's a human experience. So it's not just me, it's everybody. Everybody has people that they just don't like. The difference is I might not like a person, but if they're right, they're right. You get what I'm saying? Like there was I was on the other platform and it was me, Ree, and this other lady, and she got in the box and she plays a clip of Kevin Samuels, and she plays like a snippet of the clip. Rigo, hi baby. She plays a snippet of the clip, right? And again, Mia Reed is on stage, and she plays this clip saying, "Oh, Kevin Samuels is for blaming the." They definitely do. Kevin Samuels is for uh, blaming the daughter if she accuses the stepdad of SA, right? And I was like, I do not like Kevin Samuels. I don't like him at all whatsoever, but that's not what the fuck he said. That is not what he said. And this girl goes back and forth with me talking about Marge. I didn't know you were a Kevin Samuelite. I was like, it's not that I'm a Kevin Samuelite. I'm just not gonna let you lie on this man because that's not what he said. What he said was, don't rush to judging the man without investigating what the girl said first. That's what he said, which is fair. It is fair because what if she's lying because she don't like her stepdad? Or what if she was telling the truth and there's more to dig into? Either way, you have to investigate it. But he doesn't want to believe women. He doesn't want to believe. That's not what he said though. It was me, Henry, and we was both. And Reed's like, yeah, Marge don't like him, but hey, he was right. It's not. It's not fair, right? I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and I'm good with that too. Absolutely,
What makes me
but
upset
we're not.
about Kevin Samuels is that he wasn't his authentic self at the end. He used to talk a lot of crap about the young men and how they needed to make sure they was up to par. And then he
Right.
started directing it towards women, and it just kept rolling with it because that's what brought in the money. And I wish he would have stayed true to the brothers. But I get it though, trying to reel in,
Mm-hmm.
but you ain't had to bury the women in the process. And now you sparked up this whole entire thing and you're dead
You
and
did
can't
it.
come back and be like, say, nigga, you're wrong.
So, so I'm gonna again. I can't stand this man, but I'm going to give some hard truths real quick. And yes, Oracle is Kitty. Um, hard truth. Same thing with Trump. Same thing with Kevin Samuels. They are a symptom of a thing. They're not the thing itself, right? So, like, people like to put white supremacy and racism and just dump it on Trump's shoulders. He is the symptom of racism. He's not racism in itself. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, white supremacy didn't start 80 some years ago or however old Trump is. It didn't start then. You know what I'm saying? Like, He is the symptom. Kevin Samuels is a symptom. He's not the thing. Everything that the men were saying, every like manosphere, all of those things are symptoms. Now, the original manosphere, the way it was intended to help men, um, it was a good thing until it got co-opted. Just like incel was created by a white woman who wanted to know why she couldn't get married. It got co-opted, right? So it's a lot of people taking a movement, perverting the movement, and running with it. And because the loudest wheel gets the grease, right? That's what we pay attention to. We pay attention to all of the negative, and we don't give credence or credit to how it originated and how what the original message was. But he is a symptom. Even when he was talking shit about men, he's still a symptom. And I don't like him because I don't believe that you have to monetize and make a platform of exploiting anybody, whether it's a man or a woman. It wasn't just because he was at the end of it going after women.
And you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hmm. Yeah, that did. Yeah, it is more profitable, unfortunately, to degrade black women and to be paid off of degrading black women. And that's where I can see a lot of people are heading. But he did degrade black men too, and it's not fair to do either of them. I'm giving it equal. And I think that's a thing that certain ideologies of people, they want you to be in the box they created for their comfortability. Like, I feel uncomfortable, so here's all these sorting boxes. So if you don't fit in one of these boxes, you are anti what I am. And that is a very dangerous outlook for society, regardless of where you live in the world geographically. It's very dangerous. And no one person can please 8 billion people. And this is why I don't give a fuck about how I come across.
100.
Because if I change how I communicate for Sam and then change it for Ree and change it for Kitty, I am not going to be authentically March. I'm always going to be turncoating for someone else's emotional security on how they communicate with me. And I can't do that. I cannot balance that. And then if I'm talking to all of y'all at the same time, how am I going to be 50, 20, 40 different margins and one? Nah, I'm going to be authentic to me. And I want you to be authentic to you. Anybody, be authentic to you. And if I don't fuck with you, I'm just not going to fuck with you. I'm never going to tell you how to change your the way you talk, how you articulate, how you do anything. Be yourself. Because
Yeah.
I love authentic. I love authentic people. If you are a motherfucker, as long as it ain't breaking my 5 rules, damn it, I love the motherfucker in you too. you know. Anywho, go ahead, Sammy. I'm sorry.
No, you're quite all right. I saw well, I know Kitty was in here and Kitty, my love. Mwah. And then I see Rico girl. So
It's exciting. It's exciting. Um, the reason why I'm putting this particular prompt up, and maybe just to revisit a little bit, is that poor Tracy, she strays because men didn't want to be accountable for Shannon. And this is the thing though. Nobody need to be accountable for Shannon but Shannon. And if you are a man who operates like Shannon, you should be accountable too. But we wouldn't know who you are until you point it out and start trying to scapegoat your accountability by blaming it on black women. Like what was the point of that?
why? Right,
Right.
right, right. I was getting ready to say, I was like, I thought he was only into whites on the pass. Okay.
Well, it's not even about the race of the thing. Yes, she dates younger, but she don't date 18-year-olds. This woman in her 50s, she's dating a, what was it, 40-year-old man or 35-year-old man? That's not 18. That's not 60 and 18.
Frontal
And to
cortex is fully
them,
developed.
right, to them it's legal adult. It's a legal adult. Nah, we're talking about exploitation. We're not talking about whether or not that person's a legal adult. And that's why they're trying to scapegoat that accountability to Tracy, because they want to say it's the same. It's not. She not dating no 18-year-old young man, no 19, 20-year-old man. She's not doing that.
I think I'm just over the comparison. There's no comparison. Everybody, men do they thing, women do they thing. There's no comparison. Yeah, we could do some of the same things y'all can if you're absent, but for the most part, you should be doing your own work, your own labor. That's what you do. You're men. That's what y'all do. Remember, take accountability. Y'all created the world. Then do that. Let women do what we do best.
Right, Reed? Body looks grown. They see her as grown. Well, that sucks because my body was grown at 12, but I
I was
sure
getting
look
ready to say, I was
different.
like, my daughter is 10 years old, and my daughter, in a couple of years, she's gonna be looking like a grown woman. I'm sorry, but not sorry, but that doesn't make her grown. That doesn't give you the right to go and try to manipulate her and with like your gifts and stuff like that. Like, nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
And then you
That
manipulate. Can we also talk about how men manipulate younger women with sex too? They teach them a little something and manipulate them, and because she likes it, they try to like threaten them with it. Well, I won't do this for you. And
right, but
you know what
that's
I'm
why
saying?
body count matters to them. And remember I said this a long time ago. Body count matters to men who don't want that young woman or don't want the woman to have anything to compare him to. So if he trash, if she don't have nobody to compare him to, she gonna think he the best thing since sliced bread. Also, what it allows for is manipulation by pleasure because
Yeah.
he's doing something to her body that she's never felt before, even from herself.
Yep. And when another man can do it better than he can, it shows that he was lazy.
Mhm. Right.
What woman wants a lazy man? We all tend to walk away from the lazy man. We give them room, an opportunity for them to grow, fix the issue, and then when that opportunity and room is gone, then they want to complain about it. And it's like, you never gave me a chance. We all gave you a chance.
Mhm.
Why do y'all keep failing, thinking that your laziness is going to get you somewhere? I'm sorry, this is Earth. We all have to work. It don't matter if you're working a job, working the land, working your house. It doesn't matter. We all got to do something because it ain't going to do it itself.
My bad, Mila asked me a question. Kitty, Divine Oracle said, yet those same men would look at an old man side eyed if they dated their daughters. You know what?
Listen, ooh,
This like this is something that I talked about before, and I don't know if Riggle remembers, but I asked a man, I said, do you remember that scene in Bad Boys? And they were like, what scene? I said, the scene where the daughter was going to prom and Martin and Will went to the door. Y'all remember that?
you
And
know
they
I
was like,
remember
yeah,
that because in the final
yeah,
movie, Reggie finally shows who the heck he is, and I was like, "Go, Reggie! Go, Reggie!" Yeah, I'm sorry.
hey, yeah. But but you get what I'm saying. Like, why would you do that? But you did that to your daughter's date, and they're both in high school. But you want to date a woman that's that age that's still in high school or just graduated high school. Like, make it make sense. Hell, even Mike Lowry didn't date young girls, and he was a thought. Okay, what Reed? She said, "Don't say it. Don't say what Reed? What?" Listen, why am I getting notifications? Am I cool? Is that am I cool like that? Anywho, hold on, let me see y'all. Why is it telling me Dallas arrived at home? This is funny. Anywho, I thought you was about to go in. You good? Go in on what? What was I gonna do? And y'all know y'all can get the app or the link is in here if y'all want to join the panel too. And I'm so happy. Like I've already started saying certain TikTok safe words, but what I'm gonna do is I am gonna take just like a quick commercial break so y'all can talk in the chat while I do this quick commercial break. Let me put this let me get the merge going. Hold on. And we're back. My bad, y'all. I had to run to the restroom. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Girl, it said pause. I was like looking at the thing. I was like, oh, alrighty then.
yeah. Did it show you? Like, did you hear the music in the background? Did you see?
I did not hear any music in the background, but I did see the background though. It had like your little name and it had like the little arrows and the thank you.
Oh, okay. So I guess I have to add a sound to the actual clip. Yes, it does pause the panel. It does.
Oh, I mean, I could have it said I could unmute, but I just didn't.
Oh,
Watching
okay.
this.
Well, no, it actually turns all of us gray at the bottom when I put on another like clip. So that's just the media assets area. Oh, it did play for you. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Maybe it
Oh,
didn't play for me because I was on the panel.
yes, you're not in the YouTube. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm still learning the features, y'all. Listen, listen. I'm glad it played for you. It's like doom, doom, doom. Hey, I'm excited. I'm excited. So I don't know But I feel like we might do something a little fun real quick. I'm going to pull up, actually, I'm going to go on the other page. I'm going to pull up Tiki Taki, okay? And hold on, I think I can actually pull it up on the app because I did download it, the app to my.
So I think okay, you should be able to link your StreamYard to your TikTok because I've seen people StreamYard and TikTok at the same doggone time. There's a way to do it. Um, do you know who DC is?
DC Youngfly.
DJ. No, not DC Youngfly. I'm sorry, DJ. Girl.
I don't have 10,000 followers. That's why it won't let me do it.
Dang. Well,
Yeah, you
we're
can.
gonna have to up your people.
Nah, because I don't want to be on TikTok no more.
Fine, fine, fine. You know I be wanting you to stream everywhere, Marge. I promise you I could see you with the show.
You can see me with the show. Like, I'm
Yeah,
still
girl.
trying to understand what you talking about.
Okay,
So,
like
hold on.
what's that woman's name? Not Wendy. This is another one. Fantasia. Why
Drop it,
can't I
show
see
a
it?
highway road. Drop it, drop it, drop it low. Drop it low. Yeah, the TikTok gaming side. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Were y'all able to hear that? Or was it just me? Could y'all hear that TikTok sound?
Uh-uh. Well, they might.
Okay. So let's use my username. Yeah, the TikTok gaming side can. I don't. To be honest, y'all, I really don't want to. I don't want to stream on TikTok anymore. Cause it for what? So I can keep getting banned. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, like nope. So we can do this real quick. So I will move that from studio. I'll share my screen. Share this. All right. Put a one in the chat if you can hear this when I press play. Can you hear that?
I hear nothing.
No, I just muted it just now, but people on YouTube, could you hear it? Can you hear it now? So it doesn't let me do that. So I'm going to go ahead and stop. That sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It really, really sucks. So yeah, I tried that. It's not working. So okay.
So is it that you need 10,000 streamers to
No,
link up?
was that was me showing you a live, like a reel from Consciously. Uh,
Yeah, I saw that, but I couldn't hear the audio though. That's the only bad thing.
yeah, that was the thing. So I have to figure that out. I think probably need a different sound card, but we'll see. Or it could be that I don't know because you guys can hear when I play my video game. Y'all can hear the sound. So I don't know why that didn't happen. Why that didn't work. This is crazy. Okay, so let me do something. I'm gonna see if I can do it. It's gonna change real quick. Oh, it didn't let me. Is my background still pink or is it blue? Can y'all hear me? Because sometimes it changes and sometimes it doesn't on my end, and then I have to refresh.
Okay, you gotta
It's
forgive me.
still
I was
pink.
looking. So it
Okay.
looks like StreamYard doesn't work with TikTok, but Twitch does. I'm still researching though, so bear with me.
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, Twitch definitely does work with TikTok. Um, but again, I'm not y'all. Even if it's just y'all or I'm just talking, I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm trying really hard not to go back.
I know, but
The
the,
water
the
sucks. It
message
really,
though,
really sucks.
it's
Huh?
the message. Because even though I know your negative feelings towards TikTok, I still feel like you made a difference. I still like you made a difference. I still feel like you still affected people. It may not have been in the numbers that you wanted it to be, but I still think that people still kind of took the information and took it with a grain of salt. Now I don't know if they implemented. We hope they did, but I I think that you did affect people, including the people that just would stay outside the room but would still listen in.
So I appreciate your kind words on that. My negative thoughts on TikTok is, like I said earlier, due to white supremacy, entitlement, um, hyper emotional men. I just no longer want to give it the energy. And I've been saying it for a while. I just don't want to give it the energy. I have posted more on TikTok on all three of my main platforms more in the last 3 days that I've posted in a month. Just because I really getting banned for saying gingers are black and morals are religious and European don't equal white, getting banned for that on not one but two accounts. That's crazy. Getting banned for arguing with a white woman because she wanted to tell me that all women go through menopause. That's crazy. Getting banned for saying the people black men emasculate black men more than black women do, but we get the blame for it. Getting banned for that on all of my accounts. Crazy. Crazy, bro. Right. You're right. It reached who it was supposed to reach. It did what it was supposed to do. And I'm grateful for the connections and the people that I've acquired. But as far as TikTok as an entity, fuck TikTok. I'll be on TikTok to shop, which I more than likely I look at shit on TikTok and then I go to Timo anyway. But you know, I might comment on one of y'all things. I might even come visit one of y'all. But me streaming? Oh, absolutely not. No more. But like I said before, too, um, a lot of people are codependent on TikTok. So that was one of the main reasons why I didn't leave. So it's kind of like this thing I'm being strangled on a platform for the sake of just connecting with the people I can't connect with. And I don't want to feel like that no more. So whoever matriculates over, matriculates over. If they don't, they don't. I'm going to love them, I'm going to miss them. But yeah. Hell, when I was on POF, the fish app, before they stopped offering live services, I was like, I ain't doing this no more. I'm going to Clubhouse, and I was gone for a whole year. And every randomly, I would go over there and turn it on and do a live stream for like 30 minutes and then get off. But mm-mm. Once I make up my mind, put effort, I'm not gonna do it. And I put a lot of effort, and I can do a lot more when I play with the features a little bit. So you guys are gonna see like a growth of templates and all types of stuff as I grow. Um, but yeah, it was just simply can't do it. And I don't even know why I was interviewing people for the social media manager from Fiverr so they could do my clips, and this whole website does it all. It take the whole thing, kind of like TikTok. When you're done with your stream, it'll give you highlights, but it won't give you as many highlights as this motherfucking thing gave me. For 2 hours, it gave me 14 highlights. It's not bad. And then I can rerun it if I want different ones. Okay. Is there anything that you wanted to talk about now that we don't have no censorship? Any of y'all can bring up some that you really wanted to talk about, but you know if we talked about it over there, it was gonna get 86th.
I'm pretty sure there's something, but I can't think about it on the top of my head right now. Uh, shoot.
First of all, I love the hair in the photos. We could what are those? Oh, I see those. Hold on, I'm about to. You appreciate? Thank you, baby. Thank you. Yeah, same. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna start doing is like the morning streams, because you know how I would go in the morning and then get off to either take a nap or go get Mila, do the morning stream, and then when I come back, y'all gonna watch me play this motherfucking game and talk to me.
That'll work. I um I have been waiting on my homegirl to start my podcast, man, and I don't think she ever gonna come. So I think I'm gonna just have to do it myself. I really want to focus on. Probably don't even want to do
Yeah.
it anymore. Like I probably don't even want to do it anymore. I
What?
do want
What? Well, don't say what it is because you know we got thieves. You can message me, message me what your context is
That's the
for
same old
your
what everybody else is doing. I just want to take a different approach. I'll tell you at that different time what the approach is, but
yeah.
I'll call y'all on Instagram and we'll have a video chat. But I'd love
I put it
Marjane.
on the Instagram, huh?
I was like, I'd love for you to come in and if you can come fly in because I want to set up a whole thing. I might set it up on my balcony maybe. Just need to get better chairs, some lights.
Oh, you mean a live?
Hmm.
Oh, a live podcast work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Texas don't we don't girl.
I
Mm-mm.
love you.
We
Just
like
gotta be
niggas
here
in the
for 2 days.
KKK. Me and Texas.
Well, good thing is that I live in Little Mexico, so everybody's pretty much chill.
I like Little Mexico.
You
I
know?
do. So as long as I can get some like elote, okay,
Yeah,
with
girl.
some pineapples and strawberries with some chamoy
Yeah,
and a
girl.
horchata, big
Girl.
that some street
Girl,
tacos.
the
That's what I
best
want.
horchata is down the street, girl. It's right
Uh,
down the street, girl. It's not too sweet. It's got just the
mm.
amount right in cinnamon, baby. Hmm.
You know, there is a man on TikTok. He's a, what is it, cosmetologist, does hair. He has curly hair himself, and he has a daughter too, and he I just love him. I just love him. He's one of my favorite people on TikTok. I have like a good top 10 favorite people that are authentically themselves. That as far as non like core people, people I don't know, like I am a fan of them. Um, and I'm like, I'm gonna miss seeing him because girl, he fine, big fine, big fine, big fine, big fine. But yeah, um, I have to go and look at how to monetize on YouTube. So like I need to look into that more. I don't know if I have to flag my channel a certain way or do a certain thing. So I'm just going to keep making videos and see what happens. Um, hopefully I can monetize it. But
You have already done that. We're just rewinding back so that we can replay for the consciousness. It's already been done. I told you, woman, I seen you with your own show. I could
no,
see you.
no, I love you. I love you all. But
Girl, I can see you. I could already see it. Hi, y'all. Welcome to March. What we're going to be talking today is the bullshit that I seen on the internet today. Anyway, let's get to this topic here. All right, so we're going to be looking at this screen, ladies. What I want you guys to do, if you are at home, go ahead and hit that like button, okay? I can already see. I already have Famous in the background. He's got the audio. Doso's got the sound bites. We in here. We in here like swimwear.
no, I
And don't
I
forget,
do
we got
need
to
a
introduce the book
soundboard.
too.
Oh, the book I'm not writing again because
Yeah,
that
the book that
that
you're
was
not
some.
writing, that's okay. I got something to help you write it. It's all good. We're good. Don't worry about it. It's going to come into play. This is the
No,
next.
I got an AI thing, and I got AI animator. I got some stuff that I'm doing. I do remember from my brainstorming notes.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go. Rigo told me to use Chat GPT to make scripts and stuff, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I was playing with it yesterday, but I'm gonna do it. I wanna monetize on this first before I start doing other things because baby, mm, right. But yo, so I do want to know the guy I'm talking about, Divine. I will when I find his clip, I will send it to you on TikTok so you can know who I'm talking about. But that guy, I do know who you're talking about. The other streamer that I love down is Sarah. Um, I think her name is Sarah. Her and her husband is Afro Latina, and she dresses like in the strong Squidward, handsome Squidward, and be doing flips and shit and like randomly running. I love her. I love her so much because I feel like if she ever needed a partner in crime, I would be with her. I would be doing that shit with her. Just irking the fuck out of her husband because she does that. But I love. Or I think I told you guys, she had her husband's a chef, right? So she was chopping onions and she was wearing his sweater and she put like a frying pan clear lid on her face and tied the sweater and then was cutting the onions so she did. And he walked in the kitchen was like, "What are you doing?" She looked like an astronaut. I love her. I think her name is Sarah. Hopefully I'm saying it right, but I love her down. Okay. And he just if I ever did marry someone, I want someone that is just so about me like that. Like I know I don't know their relationship. I can never speak to their relationship. I'm not saying their relationship goals, but having the strength to sit next to your wife and she's dressed up as handsome Squidward, wearing 6-inch heels, doing backflips in DSW. That's love, okay? Like, because who, what man gonna let you do that? And it's not about let, but what man is going to be around with you with your antics like that?
It's
You know?
funny. It's entertaining. Like I could just like, okay, there's this couple on YouTube. Her and her
Mm.
husband, they got Nerf guns and freaking the little bombs with the glitter bombs, girl. They
Oh
be
yes,
trying,
yes,
you know what I'm saying? Like I think that shit is funny. And then they
yes.
get their kids on it. The kid the kids be in on it too. Like I love it. I think that's fun. That shit, like you should
Hey,
be able to do stuff like that. You should be able to have fun with your significant other. A little fun competitive competitive. I can't speak.
and I think I know who you're talking about. And they must make a lot of money on YouTube for the level of cleaning they house need for what the fuck they be doing. Because there was a time she had like a dart, right? And there was a balloon above his head with like glue and glitter in it.
Ah,
And she was
yeah,
sitting in the chair and she waited for him to come to the arch and she threw the dart and it popped the balloon. Girl, I would do that, but I have to have professional cleaners. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way
man.
I'm cleaning up all that shit.
Man, I'd have him clean it up because whoever gets pranked is the one that cleans up. All right, babe, let's do it. Shit.
Oh, bet. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I told you, like me and my boys' dad, we used to do stuff like that. Y'all have heard in the background my kids with their Nerf guns and Mila over here loading the gun, talking about I'm gonna kill, I'm gonna get. But yes, it's man, have fun. Just like I feel like there's life is so precious. We don't know when we're gonna expire, and nobody comes back from the expiration to be like, hey, so bet look, this is what had happened, right? Like in my heart of hearts, I do think that we come back anywhere in the universe, but because we don't get to witness it in real time, it's a loss hurts. Does that make sense?
I
I
can
don't I
understand.
don't I don't want to, you know, because a lot of us have lost people in the last year. So I don't want to like rub any wounds, but I do believe that when we expire, because energy never passes,
No,
but when we expire, I think that we come back into existence in one shape, form, fashion, throughout the universe. So that's just me. I keep getting the oops, something went wrong on Streamline. Are you trying to join the box, Oracle? If so, let me put a new link in the chat. You're trying to join the box.
life is short. Life is precious. But you know what?
Because when I
I'm
when I put
grateful.
the link in earlier, I added words so it could have messed it up. So there's the new link, Kitty, if you want to join. And what did you say, Sammy? I'm sorry, love.
No, you're okay. Life is precious. Life is short. I think I'm happy with that though. I'm happy with that time frame, and the only reason why I'm happy with that time frame is because with all the problems that we have today, and even if it was back then, problems are problems. And I
Hmm.
wouldn't want to be here for thousands and thousands of years trying to figure out those problems, and I don't have the mental capacity to like evolve at the same rate that I'm aging. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
like I don't like if I had the mental capacity to like become super super smart in 5 years and every 5 years it changed,
then yeah, I'll be okay with being like thousands and thousands of years old. But because I don't have that capacity and everybody else, it's spread amongst the masses. It's given to one mind and then another mind, and then those minds are on different different continents. Yeah, they can collab because of technology now, but it's still in the making. It's slow. Does that make any sense? It's very slow making, but it's
Mm,
making. So
yes. What up, kitty cat? I changed your name so people didn't see your real name when I added you to the box, my love.
hey, beautiful.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, let's bring back
I'm sorry, Marge. I
the
gave you
front.
my 2 cents, but didn't tell you about what you were saying. Yeah, I think that's a good way of looking at it. That energy, it changes. We change from one plane to another, I believe. You know,
Yeah,
We
yeah.
don't
I
cease to
think
exist.
right, and I think if we were able to, even if it was like for like a day, once we've expired and we materialized as something else, like our energy was still able to like holographically say something like, "Hey, this is nothing to be scared of." I think loss wouldn't be so painful in that type of loss because it'd be explained, right? And I think a lot of times people heavily rely on religion because it's the only way to soothe not knowing what happens when you're not here. But what comes with that is a manipulation of, well, you go to hell or you go to heaven, and this is how you're supposed to behave. And da, 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 da. Like that's how people get manipulating in certain behaviors because nobody comes back and says, "Oh yeah, I'm in hell. Uh-huh, I'm
whoa.
burning." You don't hear the screams from that side. You don't hear people in heaven talking about, "Oh yeah, I'm over here in the clouds." Like you don't, and because you'll never get that confirmation, religion gets to live off of the fear of the unknown.
Yeah, because the dead don't come back to tell you where they're at.
Right.
Only the people that die and come back. But I don't know. I don't know,
There
y'all.
there are there are some people like I've had near death experience, but it was like I felt like I was floating in a warm pool of water like a plasma almost. And it was brief. It was warm, but it brief.
You were back in the amniotic fluid.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Um it be like that sometimes. Hold on one second.
Well,
Okay, perfect set.
I
Okay.
just want to let y'all know that I'm a crazy person.
That you're what?
I'm a crazy person. I'm a real life crazy person. This is something that I will call y'all. Kitty, I believe you're in the Instagram chat, right?
I don't know what the hell I'm in.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just pressing.
No, she's not.
she's not.
I shouldn't be because I don't
No.
even use Instagram. I have one,
Yeah,
but I don't use the
she does.
platform.
Yeah, that's
Mm,
why she's
Oh,
not there.
well, dang. Well, I'm not gonna say my craziness here, but I, I am slightly crazy.
Listen, I tell people all the time, I am several levels of crazy. I'm just not insane.
Oh, I like that. Indeed.
Several levels, boo boo.
Yeah. Um, People don't want to get away from this plane because they think this is the only playing field that they'll be on, not realizing that we're made out of infinite energy, and it is proven scientifically that we all emit light. It is
And
dim
energy
light,
never dies.
right? It is dim
Transmutes.
light, but is light nonetheless. That's the reason why you can take the heart out of the body and it can function without the body. You could just hook it up to an electrodes You are a walking,
Electrical
breathing,
impulses.
biological machine. You were perfectly created. Every last one of us, even the ones with imperfection, they have some type of beauty about them that nobody on the planet has. Everybody has something, even though we are all the same, has something unique about them. It groups us together because it's a few of us, but many, that we have this trait, this gift, this ideal. It's infinite. We are one, and one we are. And even though everybody thinks that they're all different, we are not. We are all the same. Just some of us handle it better than others. This is the training ground. This is nothing more or nothing less. We are not meant to be here forever, not at least on this type of plane. Now, once this plane has been destroyed, deleted, then by all means it becomes free game. But until that point, we are all here in training. Welcome to Earth. That's what I believe. Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I just so made AI. Wife, mom, what up, baby? Wife, mom in the building. We love you, girl.
Hey, hey, hey.
So I know sometimes when you swipe to another thing in your phone, it will take you off the panel. So if you don't want to be removed from the panel, download the StreamYard app for guests and it will like create your account and stuff like that. And it will keep you on the panel even if you swipe to different things. But I am here and I can, pull you in backstage from backstage. Black wife mom, if there's anything you want to talk about, Kitty, you too. We can talk about it. Right now, we're talking about scapegoating accountability in many levels, whether it's the men wanting Tracy Ellis Ross to have accountability for Shannon Sharp, or just people not wanting to live in their truth by assigning something to you. So more of the attention, negative attention, is on you instead of them. But you guys can bring up anything that you want to talk about. It's safe over here. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't have to be censored. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's some censoring on YouTube, but from what I've seen, people have said a lot of shit. So, it's not censored to this capacity of TikTok. So speak your mind, say what you got to say, and we will definitely, ouch, do the damn thing.
Well, thank you for letting me say my crazy rhetoric.
What crazy rhetoric?
I thought that was crazy. I feel like I'm crazy sometimes because
Listen,
interdimensional context. I mean,
it's
there's over
wife time.
there's over 45 galaxies. You know what I'm saying? Other than ours.
And how do we know that?
We
Because we
don't.
can't even count them.
We don't.
There could be billions of galaxies.
I know, but thus far, what we have uh
What we
seen,
can see.
These
yeah,
Yes.
motherfuckers can't even make it to the moon for real. Come on now.
they can make it to the moon. They
No,
lying
they
to y'all.
They ain't
no,
made
they
it to
did
no
make
damn
no,
moon.
they did make it, y'all. They did make it to the
They
moon.
can
They
make it
did.
to the moon. They don't want to let us
They
know that
didn't
they
make
have technology. Come on. You telling me the
no.
holograms that they have? Come on.
They they made it to the moon, but what they can't do is make it beyond 100 feet. But it's not 100 feet, 100 yards. They can't even go 100 yards in the ocean. They
Listen,
can't make it to the depths of the ocean. That's what they can't do. And we know
that's
that from
true.
the aluminum can.
That's true, but mo- okay. I wonder if there are different pressures in space because I don't think it is. I think it just stays at the same pressure within our. The only time that the pressure would change is if we try to go through that black hole, which is the only way to get out of the galaxy. That's my perception of it.
You gotta turn your camera off, wife, mom.
Oh, she's on here. I
Wife,
didn't even
mom's so
see
cute.
her.
Yeah, she backstage. I want to wait till she turns her camera off
Oh,
before
okay.
I
Got it.
pull
Got
her
it.
up.
Got it.
It should tell you to stop camera.
Because look, Mars, they trying to harness energy from the Hydro Collider. Okay, since they found the God particle, quote unquote. I'm doing fingers in the air, just let y'all know. But that's what they
She's so cute.
what I did.
No, 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 no. I can see you. Okay,
So I got to do is turn it on.
What?
there you go.
Oh,
There
I'm up in here. Wait a minute. Hey, y'all.
Wife
Okay.
mom's in the house.
I'm still in
Wife
the bed, but getting ready to
mom.
get up.
Well, dang, let me do my hair and I'll come on camera with you. Hold on.
I took another
Yeah,
nap
look, hot
this
mess.
morning. So I have to get downstairs to make a barbecue sauce
What?
and get my chicken on the grill.
You are adorable. Ooh, there go the puppy.
Yeah,
You always got
you know she
every
ain't. You know she close by. That other one is downstairs with Dad, but she's right here
yes.
because she's stuck like glue. Okay, so this is where we be. And on backstage, I don't have to drop down to go do stuff.
Right. Uh, yeah, if you have the app, you don't have to drop to do things. If you don't
Okay,
have the app and you swipe, it will knock you out.
okay. I'm gonna get
Mm,
the app right now. I guess I'm on the website, but I'll
mhm.
get the app because I be hating when
Yes.
the phone rings and I have to drop down because work wants some
Yeah,
damn
no, it
Always
job.
want
will.
some.
Yeah, you could just when you get the app, it as long as you don't close the app, if you swipe
Mhm.
to other apps, it will still keep you in the box.
Nice, nice. Happy Memorial Day. Are
I
you working
know,
today,
right?
Mark?
No. No, no,
Yay!
no. My last day of work was the 2nd of May.
Oh, okay.
Um yeah, I'm still looking for a new contract
I feel you.
and I have to finish this exam or my practice test so I can take my proctor exam for my certification, y'all. I'm excited. Right now I'm at 40 out of 50. No, 35 out of 50. So, I'm trying to get myself as close to getting all 50 right as possible cuz I'm not a good test taker. So if I can confidently get myself to 50 out of 50, then when I take the proctor test, 26 out of 40 is not going to be that hard to achieve.
Good for you.
If that makes sense.
You can
Good
do
Because I
it.
am terrible at tests, y'all. Terrible. But this one test is going to have me
It
starting
is
at
not a
98.
test. This is not a test. This is a knowledge check. They want to check
A
your
knowledge
knowledge.
check.
This is not a test. It is a knowledge check.
Okay, let's do that. A knowledge check.
for
It's a
I
Mantra.
am
knowledge
here.
check.
I'm going off camera for a minute, but I'm here.
Okay, boo.
Gonna move around and get up.
But yes, you need to think of it as a knowledge check. It's not a test. It is a knowledge check.
Hey,
Right, Bill?
Yes,
how's y'all?
I like it. So, Kitty,
Ma'am.
did you have a topic you wanted to talk about?
Oh no. Nothing I can think of on the top of my head.
You know what? I have a topic
I
to
just
talk
go with the
about.
flow.
Why do people pretend to be your friends? Talk about they love you and they care about you. But in hindsight, they're really jealous of you. And instead of them just telling you what the problem they have with you so that y'all could talk it out and squash whatever the heck they got going on, they create this whole entire problem, try to call you out your name. And then when you blackball them, they get upset. Why?
Because they're toxic. Point blank period.
I'm gonna let you guys go back and forth with what you think, and then I'll say my piece when y'all are done.
They're jealous.
Yeah, jealousy is crazy.
How do we
Um,
get started? Started by
Daughter
the
of
jealous
jealous.
people that.
Listen, that's the jam.
The
Hey,
craziest
I
Did
thing
you
for
welcome
hear
me
that
is
this.
the
one about
projection.
Tina?
The craziest
Listen,
thing for me is the projection. And
There
then
you
try to
go.
tell that person, like, hey, you're jealous of me. Jealous of what? Woman, if you don't get out my face,
They always deflect.
I'm over it.
so I'm. This is what I'm going to say. Conflict erotica shows its face in so many ways. It isn't just purposefully creating an argument so you can have an eroses from um, that conflict, right? It's also this, right? Because people who are jealous of you will be close to you so they can have a first front row seat to whatever it is that could bring you down. Anything negative that might hurt you basically feels their erotic pleasure. Like they get pleasure from that. They get pleasure from your pain in all sorts of ways. So they present as a friend because that's their ticket to their front row seat of whatever is bothering you. The moment you start withdrawing and the moment you start distancing yourself, they no longer have the front row seat, so they no longer get that pleasure from your pain. So that's just going to be something that I believe is just my opinion of why people pretend to be friends when they're really jealous. Because the thing is, you could live in the worst of neighborhoods, drive the bucketest of bucket cars. Like you got to jumpstart your car every morning, afternoon, every time you get in the car, you got to jump it. No AC, no radio, and they will still be jealous of you because it is the thing that they have in you, they don't have. And there's no way of materializing that. And this goes into a topic I had some years ago about authentic and artificial confidence. Like authentic confidence comes from within and knowing what you can do and how you are without enhancements, where artificial confidence is how you build yourself aesthetically. So if you don't have authentic confidence, but your friend does or your frenemy does, the only thing you can rely on is something that can be taken away from you at any time, which is the aesthetic, the artificial. So, of course, they're going to try to align themselves to you because your love for them is going to literally project some of your authentic confidence on them. Am I making sense?
Yes, because you are who you hang with. That energy transfers person to person. That's why you got energy vampires because they suck the
Mhm.
fucking life out your ass. Not literally, but hypothetically speaking. Yes. Yes.
And
Yeah.
literally. Some people literally drain your energy.
Yep. Like,
I think they're jealous of your light. That's how I see it. Anyone jealous of me is
yeah,
jealous of my light. I don't give anyone reason to
absolutely.
be jealous of me. If you're jealous of me and you don't even know me, you see something in me that you don't have and that you want.
Can I be honest? I feel like it's due to fucking laziness. If you want to fucking be like me so fucking bad, that means you got to jump through my fucking hoops. Let's just be 100% honest.
No
That means you
one
got
will
to do.
ever be like you. No one has walked your path.
That's the point. I'm being facetious. I'm sorry.
Okay, babe.
I'm being a little facetious,
Yeah,
but
because
like,
your light is as unique to you as your fingerprint. No one can replicate your light. They can just live in their own light. And I just want people to know that flames attract moths and butterflies.
Like a moth to the flame, burned by desire.
Some people's light only attracts moths when they want butterflies. You feel me?
I feel you.
I also feel, but real shit. Other than being facetious, though, real shit. I do think people are lazy. People say that they want something, but do they really want it? Because it takes work to obtain something, whatever it is. So, I mean, like for an example, if I tell you that I want to get a dog, but the dog is not trained, but I wish the dog was trained, and all I'm doing is talking about it, what would be my next course of action, right? To get the dog trained. But if I don't take the time or spend the money to get the dog trained, but I'm still complaining about the dog being trained, who's really at fault? The person that's telling me to get the dog trained or me getting the dog not trained? They gave me the advice. They told me what to do when I didn't know what to do, but I didn't utilize the advice that they gave me. And now I'm still in the same predicament that I'm in. Is it my friend's fault or is it my fault for not taking the advice of my friend?
I feel like, okay,
You
I'm going to
can't
say
blame me
this.
for that.
I feel like it's both. And here's why I feel like it's both. Can someone give you bad advice on purpose?
Yes.
Yes, but do we not all have
Yes.
discernment?
Yes, someone can give you bad advice on purpose. And then you not taking the advice, um, or you not researching the advice that you were have been granted, right? Can also be bad. Am I making sense?
You are making sense, friend. I agree with you wholeheartedly. And yes, that is the person's fault. I mean, I guess it's the person's fault for giving the advice if they don't have good intentions behind it. But I mean, to be optimistically speaking, we would all think that our so-called friends would be giving us good information. And being somebody that is intelligent, we should be able to go and do our own research and make sure that our friend, not saying that we're not taking what they're saying for true, but we should always shop around to see if there's anything
Right.
else, right?
Because when you make this decision, it's going to fall on you. It's not going to fall on the friend, whether they gave you good or bad advice. It's going to fall on you.
And that's why I was like, you know, I agree, but then I disagree. I believe it's based off of circumstances. Yes, I know I shouldn't be bringing up the semantics, but semantics do play a part in this because you really have to weigh out your friends to see who is and who isn't for you. And sometimes that takes time. It could be 10 years. You'd be friends with 10 years, and they just be something change. Or maybe they've always been there, been like that, and they've always been incognito. Or maybe you just loved them so much that you had rose colored glasses, you couldn't see it. I mean, it's a multitude of things that could play a part.
Hmm. I don't think you have to work at your light. I think it is innate.
And I agree. But how much grace is too much grace for a friend? You know what I'm saying? That's what I guess that's really what the real
Grace
question I'm
at
asking.
your expense. The
Right.
grace at
Grace
your
at your own
expense.
expense. How much
Mhm.
grace should you give your friend?
Um,
When it,
when they
mm,
are showing themselves to not be your friend, they are showing their true face. So fuck grace.
So what if it's like years of love and loyalty and they might be
and
facing
that's on
something?
you.
Yeah, that is on me, isn't it?
I let go of a person who I thought was a friend, about a year ago. Blocked her on everything. I don't give a fuck. The bitch called me the other day. It went to voicemail. Once you're done, you're done. Once I'm done, I'm done. And I don't give a fuck what apology you might have. You can suck it.
That's fair.
Because I'm not a person who throws that term around willy nilly. It takes a lot for me to call you my friend.
Mm-hmm.
And when you abuse that, I got to let you go because you're not for me.
Season. Mm. The season was completed.
That's right. People
Let
come
me
into
tell
your
you
life for a
something.
reason, a season, or for life.
Let me tell you something. One of my friends, who I thought, well, I'll just say my friends, because at the time I did think they were my friend. But I think I told y'all, she, hold on, let me find this. Oh, she slept with my daughter's dad, right?
Mm.
And I don't care about that. That's not something that
Well, that
would
means she
break up.
wasn't your friend.
I don't care about it. For me, that wouldn't have made it seem, it wouldn't have made it that she wasn't my friend. For me, that's not something I care about. What I did care about was that she what okay. What I did care about is that she wasn't my friend, because if she was, she would have known it wouldn't have bothered me. Does that make sense? The action itself does not bother me. But if you were my friend, you would have known the action itself doesn't bother me. She did it to bother me, thinking it would bother me. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If any one of y'all saw Danny, met Danny, married Danny, had kids with Danny, fell in love with Danny, I would not give a shit. Are you happy? Is he happy? Okay, stepmama, let's go have some tea. Now we even closer. Like I don't care, because Danny does not belong to me. Do you know who Danny belongs to? Daniel in
Himself?
Dallas. He belongs to himself, but as far as like relation, that's their father.
Yeah.
And if no children were a part of that union, guess what? He doesn't belong to. He's not assigned to me at all whatsoever. Once we're no longer together, he goes back into the world of people, right? The next man I see, guess what? He's going to have whomever he slept with before, whomever he was going to be in a relationship before. Why does it have to be because I know one of the people he was in a relationship with, now he's off limits?
Okay, so
Why does
what
it
you're
have to
saying
be?
is after the fact that you and him have already broken up. See, I thought you were saying while you were with him, this friend did that.
Oh, no, 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 no,
And
no, no,
that's
no, no,
why
no, no.
I was like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no. Bye bye. You're
Yeah.
no longer my friend.
After, yeah. Because I broke up with my daughter's dad before I even knew I was pregnant with her. We
Yeah.
were together like 5 weeks. I saw too many red flags and was like, nah, I need to get out of there. But I didn't know Mila was there. I thought I was just running away, scot free. Nah, little nigga got me. But but at the end of the day, she knew that, and she slept with him when I was very pregnant, with like going towards the end of the pregnancy when Mila was about to be born. So it's like, okay, bet. I know
If
his
it
head gave
was me,
higher.
if it was me, I still would have been a little upset because it's like, bitch, why you ain't come talk to me?
What would she need to come talk to me for?
I don't know. I guess I'm territorial, Marge. Like I'm territorial. I'm very territorial. I mean, actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie because I'm not even territorial over my baby daddy now. But I mean,
Because
okay, never mind. You're
for
right.
for
I'm
for
wrong.
women, for the no, it's not that about being right or wrong. It's
It's
whatever
just
you're
how she
comfortable
feels.
with. Right. How you feel about it is valid for you. I just want people to understand, like, it is an unhealthy attachment, whether that's your truth or not. It's an unhealthy attachment. Because if a man were to do that to you, you would consider that, and I'm not proverbial, not the you as in Sam,
Yeah.
but proverbial you. If a man were to do that to women and be like, oh nah, there's a permanent ownership to the attachment of you because you my ex girl, all the men around it, just imagine, right? Imagine you dated a dude, y'all no longer together, and then he goes and he sees you dating somebody and then becomes friends with him so he can pull the, oh no 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 no, like that's my girl, I used to be with her, blah blah blah. So then next thing you know, all the men that are around you, which this has happened to me, all the men around you stop trying to talk to you, stop trying to date you because they've become friends with your ex, or they were friends with your ex and you didn't know. And so now you can't date nobody. You would
What the
you would
men
see
call, what the
that
men folk
as
call it, that's cock blocking at its most, at its best.
right, but it's also very predatory, very like bad. That's bad. So and if that's your truth, that's your truth. But at the end of the day, if you really, really think about it, what it means in application, that is not, that's not good. You know. Now, there are people that are like, hey, that's a boundary. And this is how I feel about my people. And if you're someone I want to be friends with and care about, then out of my love for you, I will put them on the do not touch list. But that's because out of my love for you. But if you doing that to manipulate me, fuck you. I ain't got to fuck with you. I don't got to be with you. I don't got to be friends with you. A dick is a dick is a dick. A man is a man is a man. It doesn't matter because anybody would have met that man. And if you're going to do that with me because you know me, you got to do it with every woman, every single woman. Because literally, what's the difference? Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Are you trying to unmute?
I am trying to put in my Bluetooth
Ah,
and I'm trying to figure it out. So don't pay any attention to me. I'm trying to figure it out.
girl, I'm over
Unless
here
I'm
looking
being
at
a
you like, why
unless
are
I'm
you
making a whole
squinting?
lot of noise.
No, you're not making a whole lot of noise. What is this? Okay, me letting my phone, y'all.
Oh,
Hold on, Mila. Let me do something real quick and then I'll give it to you. Okay.
Y'all, I'm still hungry. I think I'm gonna make me some bacon and some
what's
grits.
this? Isn't it?
I'm hungry too.
I just
I'm
ate a
hungry
pickle
too.
spear.
A pickle spear
What is
in the
that?
morning.
A pickle
A pickle.
A pickle.
shaped like a
It's
Called a
a
spear.
spear.
Ooh.
Dill
yeah.
pickle. Mm, so good. My breakfast has consisted of a banana, an apple, and a pickle.
Mm. I have some caramel and apples right now.
Yum yum.
That sounds delicious. And I have some yogurt too, so I can actually do some yogurt caramel and some yogurt apple and some caramel apple.
Yum yum. I had moose track ice
All
cream
right.
last night,
Mm.
and it woke me up at 6 o'clock this morning.
Moose track?
Yes, chocolate and caramel and oh, mm, yum yum.
It's making us hungry.
It was good going down, but when it tried to come out, man, Because there's no
I'm
reason
so
to
sick of
tell.
you.
I am up
I'm
at
so sick.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Can y'all hear me? Am I louder in the background?
Yes, we can hear you, boo. Wait. Say that again. Because I saw your mouth say, yeah, okay.
Can y'all hear me? And the
Yep.
water, and
Yes, I hear you. Okay.
I'm going on mute.
Regal. Why isn't it showing her comment?
I can see Regal's comment.
I
She said,
can't.
yup, right?
Yep, she did say yup, but it's not showing me on. Hold on. That's crazy. I can see my high, but I didn't see Regal's yup. Type something else, Regal. I don't know why I can't see the comment.
Marge, I love you. I'm gonna step out. I gotta do these boxes.
You gonna who?
I said I'm gonna step out. I gotta do these boxes.
Oh, okay.
I'll see y'all later.
Love you too. You could be in the stream, come in through your other stuff, so you don't miss anything.
Okay. I'll just be walking back
Sure.
and forth, but I'm gonna just put y'all on mute. I got y'all hooked up to the charger.
Oh, okay. Wow. I saw Regal's yup, but that was it. It didn't even pop up on, like, y'all can't see what I'm seeing on my back page, like the admin page, but the last comment I seen pop up is I'm just figuring out how to come up on the panel and I will get StreamYard from Black Wife Mom. Black Wife Mom look frozen.
I can
Is
see your
anybody else
chat.
having technical difficulties?
No, I can see your chat. You got Black White Mom at 9:51, just figuring out how to come up, and then we've got you at 10:18 saying hi, and then you've got you got your picture. So there's one with it's got your YouTube, and then there's one that's from the stream itself, the D50, the March 54.
But you don't see Regal.
Not anymore. No, I don't even see her. Yup, that was the very last thing. There's two
Her,
different chats
but
though.
I know, but they're filled in on the same one for me. So when you look on the screen, do you see Regal's yup?
Um, on the screen I can see it, but in the actual comments on the app, no, I can't see it.
Okay.
I don't see her
You sent
yup
me a
anymore.
you sent me a private chat. Why you sending me a
Oh,
private?
girl, my bad.
You supposed to okay.
Oh, well, that's
Let's do
cool
that.
then. We can actually communicate during the live stream
Mm.
without anybody knowing that we're communicating during the live stream. There we go.
Yeah. It's the back channel. That's what they used to call it on over there on the clubs of the house. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to refresh the screen. It might mute, but I'm gonna put on the background music and the be right back. So it's gonna mute everybody, but give me just a second. I'm gonna try to do this. So give me a sec.
All right. So nobody can hear anything at all? Nope.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me. Oh, that's dope. So we can still communicate. I wonder if Rico was still in the chat or if she like logged off and came back in. So yeah, on one side it's got the heart where it says like, and then on the other side it has, on the right hand side it had share, and then down at the bottom They have like your information, so that was pretty dope. And we could see wife mom washing her face, so that's dope. The facial routine, okay.
How I do.
Okay. All right, now it says, okay, it's back to the other screen where it has the like and share, and then in the middle it has subscribe, and then at the bottom it's got the two arrows or the three
There it
set,
is.
two
Baby,
sets with the three arrows. There we go. And then it says
y'all see
March
Baby
54
Reezy?
Twitch and YouTube. So that's what I see.
Can you see Baby Reezy?
Dope, dope, dope. And then on the right hand side, you can still see the chat too. Baby just said wife, mom, Marge,
And
baby,
Regal.
and Regal. Yeah. So we
Okay,
could.
because I'm not in the YouTube, can I not see it? Okay, there. Let me see. All right. So I gotta stop looking at the boxes to see comments because I see all the comments now, but I can't see everybody in the boxes.
Right. So because she's like, it's like an interlude. So Bayreezy, if you can hear me, put a 1 in the chat.
Mic check.
I want you to
Okay, cool. So Bayreezy was able to hear us even during this pause state. So Marge, whenever you're on your live, well, again on your live, just have everybody mute up during your intermission so nobody can hear them unless you don't mind them talking during the intermission. Okay, right, got it.
All right, y'all, we back. Um, Trying to figure out the order of things, to how to take it off and what order is the thing that I'm learning. But um, let's see, let's take that off. Let's take this off. Here we go. All right, so this is not that bad. Trying to flip it and rub it up, flip it,
Oh no.
rub it down. No, no. I love y'all and knowing my echolale is crazy. So right now we're talking about why people pretend to be your friend while they're really your enemies and they want to go unchecked with accountability. That's what we're talking about right now. So I know Sammy stepped away because she was doing something with the boxes.
I see
My phone
that.
is so cute.
I see that a lot on TikTok. I don't see that in my real life a lot anymore. Used to see it a lot in my 20s, early
Hmm.
30s. Um, but when me and my crew that significantly shrunk
Hmm.
um, after having babies, after having the girl, I don't see it anymore. Um, not with good friends. I see it with outsiders, associates,
Right.
acquaintances. That's if you all ever been part of a mommy group, one of them groups where just a bunch of ladies, y'all don't know each other, but y'all all have kids at the same time, and y'all might go
Hmm.
and sit. Yeah, you'll see it like that. And I've seen it when Ava danced as a dance mom. Most of it is jealousy, insecurity, um, social awkwardness, and that kind of thing. So that everybody's trying to one up everybody. But I see that a lot on TikTok, which is wild to me. Um, because while you can form close friendships on TikTok, you still kind of not really close because you haven't met, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like, there's still some level of guarding or reservedness you need to have about your personal life. You just
Hmm.
can't tell everybody everything, even behind the lives and the chats and all that kind of stuff. You still need to
Hmm.
keep a mystery about your life because I've seen too many times folks get mad at people and they telling all of their business after they because they're mad. And I'm like, that is just not cool. I'm telling y'all right now, if anybody ever tells any of you all that I said some shit behind y'all back, it's a damn lie. Because I don't do that. I never have.
Hmm.
So, Lord, TV, Sammy, Regal, all y'all. If somebody says, Regal, why is my always say, y'all tell them I'm like, it's a damn lie. Because she don't do that. And when I
Yeah.
hear the people doing it, I don't chime in unless I just don't like the person. Now, if I don't like the person and the person don't like me, I'm gonna say period.
It's
And
a
if they
free for
Right.
all.
come to me and I say something, I'm gonna say hell yeah, we don't like each other. I can say what the fuck I want to say. But if I consider you my friend, if I consider you my internet friend, 'cause I don't call everybody my internet friend either. I just like
Hmm.
y'all my internet people. I would never say anything behind you all's back for other people.
Hmm. And
And
you know
yeah,
what? That, like, I've never been a person to talk about the person behind any, like, the back. Like, for example, if something happened to me, like, let's say something happened between me and you, and Sam and Kitty was there, and I'm still hurt about it, I will talk about the event. I won't talk about you, the person. Does that make sense?
mhm,
Like, I've never been that person. There has been things that people have done to me and their behaviors and what they've done to me to where I've talked about their character based on their behavior, but it was a string of things. It wasn't just talking about somebody to be talking about their
mhm,
business, if that makes sense. Um, because when I tell y'all, I have had when I Regal and Babe Breezy and Doso and Prima and them, the Raccoon, they have all seen me have stalkers,
Mm-hmm.
like a particular stalker, and it was a woman. They have seen they have seen some shit. you know, and so it's kind of it's kind of funny because when I talk about it, like I there okay, so there was a guy, let's call him L. You guys in this room right now have all said hi to the person I'm talking about. So there's a guy, let's call him L, and Marge had a little crush on him. And he had a little crush on me. Um, and there was this lady that I didn't know who I guess they had a previous entanglement before I even met L.
Not an
And
entanglement.
yeah. And she saw our chemistry talking to each other when I was in his stream. So on some lurker accounts, she followed my page. So when I would go live, she would just go in and sit. Now, the way the other platform was is that if they come in incognito, you can't see that they're in your stream because they went through the back door. And unless
Oh,
they comment, they can sit in your stream all day. Okay. So while she was sitting in my stream, I talked about the last guy I messed with, the last guy I was in a relationship to where I'm still 4 years abstinent. You know what I'm saying? Because he's still the last person. God damn it. Anyway, so I talked about him and his name is Marcus, right? So I was like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Last time when I was with Marcus, blah, 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 blah. This is what happened. So that was around October of 2021. Yeah. Okay. By by April of 2022, she started coming around on her like her own platform and streaming and stuff. And she by sitting in my stream, she found out that I love Marvel like I'm a blurred, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's a blurred too. So when she started going on her mainstream and coming in with her face showing in her profile, everybody gets to see this lady. So L, and this is where I blame because he does have a little bit of accountability that he has to have for this. But we've already had this conversation, so I'm just recalling it for you. So L never told me that the girl was batshit crazy
Ah!
because a lot of times people don't present their craziness to you, they present it to certain people. So it's hard for people to say, oh, this person is bad news because that person may not treat everybody the same way they treat you, right? So there was this thing of, I don't want to besmirch. And this is why Regal said it the other day when we were in on TikTok, and I started laughing because it's an inside joke, but it goes to this story. So this young lady uh decided to, hey, let's do a streaming podcast together because we could go, she go live and I go live, we can verse each other and then we could talk about like the things that we like or whatever. So she still is batshit crazy over L. Me, I don't know nothing because I don't really care what other people do with their life like that. Anywho, she finds out that I like Asian men. So what she does is she is, roaming the streaming streets and she finds this Asian man that is married to or going through a divorce, but married to a black woman and that likes black women, got black children, blah blah blah. And he cool. So she comes to me and goes, "Oh, I found somebody for you, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, "You found somebody for me?" She was like, "Yes. I told him all about you, blah, 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 blah. You should go to his stream. His name is Cool." So I was like, "Oh, okay." So I go in the stream. So I think the first thing was, I think she did not, I think she thought that if she sends me over there, we would just say hi and it'd be a thing. I don't think she thought he would like me for real. That's number one. Or I would like him for real. So she did that. So I'm like, okay, cool, cool. So we started going back and forth to each other's streams. And I told him, I was like, if you want to talk to me, you are going to have to claim me, because I'm not about to go up there and claim a man that don't want to claim me. So meanwhile, she's going to L and telling L these things, and she's just like starting little fires everywhere in my name. And I ain't got shit to do with it. I don't know, because yeah, as y'all know, I don't go to too many people's streams, right? And there was just so much happening on that other platform that I stayed with like 15 people and I only went to their stream, including Regal. So obviously. So you can't tell other people who to have in their stream or you ain't gonna go over there. Cause then they just gonna block you. But like fuck it, because you're supposed to come to my stream for me. You ain't coming in here for them, right? Anywho, so it is time to have a auction. And she's telling me stuff about people and what people saying. And because I'm getting close to her, I'm thinking that she's telling the truth. Because who would just make up a lie and just be telling people? Like, that's weird. Anyway, but I said I wanted to see him. So I go to, let's call her S. I go to S's stream because S lives in New York. Now, I have a lot of people that live in New York, including family members. And I asked S, I was like, where can I take my family so they can hang out with my kids and I can go, you know what I'm saying, throw that ass in a circle? We cool, right? So she tells me, go to the Poconos. There's a Grand Wolf Lodge in Poconos. So I was like, bet. So I was like, if that doesn't happen, let me ask another person. So I go to another person's stream. Let's call her G. And I'm asking her. Now when I'm in the room with S, the platform used to have it where if you follow somebody, you can click on their profile and go to the live stream that they're in, right? So I'm in S's stream. She comes in on the tail end and hears me say, I'm taking my kids to New York to the Poconos. I'm not taking them with me to go see Cool. I'm taking them and dropping them off with my family in the Poconos, and then I'm going to go see Cool. So just as a backup, I go to G's stream, and I ask G, hey, just in case just in case I can't take my kids to my family when I go to New York, would you take Mila? Because the boys will be the boys. Y'all know I can leave the boys at home. They teenagers. Mila's not. So I asked G, would you watch Mila if I decided to have a weekend in New York? Mind you, the crazy lady is also in G's stream. She hears me ask G this. So I'm like, okay. So G was like, I got to think about it. I don't know. I'll get back to you. I said, okay, cool. No problem. Because I don't trust too many people with my children, but I trust G with my children. So this fool, Baby, hey, baby, this fool, oh, I see what's happening. The the comments are coming in crazy late. Anywho, because it's not showing none of Regal's comments on the thing. So let me turn it off, turn it back on. Maybe it'll do something. Anyway, so I see so I talked to G about that. I go live. She gets in my box the moment I go live, y'all. What up, Nikki? She goes live right when I get in my box. And so she starts talking to me about, like, I'm having a full blown stream. So y'all know how I am. If I have a prompt and I'm playing, like, because I come in, I have my intro music, I have my prompt. And in order to get my stream going, I want to stay on topic with the prompt, right? So she comes in, and the first thing she wants to do is start talking about her stuff, talk about her and all this stuff. I said, girl, I was just on IG with you, having a conversation with you. Why didn't you talk to me about this while we were on IG? Why are you bringing it up in the middle of the stream? You could have just you just talked to me for about an hour before I went live, right? And there were things she was doing on that call that I felt was inappropriate. Because if you know me and you know that I enjoy the flavors of both men and women, and you present yourself as straight and you're on camera like wife mom, there's certain things you should not be doing, right? I'm gonna let y'all have y'all imagination. So there's certain things that you should not be doing with with you being straight with your bi friend that you call a friend. Okay. So when I went live, she's now presentable and in the box and talking to me, blah blah blah. So I'm like, okay, cool, cool, cool. And I'm like, no offense, but now that I'm live streaming, I would like to talk about my prompt today. So she threw this big ass hissy fit and then decided to drop out the box. And then she goes and she messages Cool and tells Cool that I'm going to be bringing my kids to New York to meet him and his kid. Mind you, me and Cool only been talking about a week, barely been a week. Why would I bring my kids to meet him? What you mean meet? Oh, you get what I'm saying? So she does this while I'm streaming. So then Cool calls me on Instagram. I tell him I'm going to call him back after I'm done streaming because I didn't know what was happening. So the things that I know that he was going through with his life, he did not need any drama. And she created drama that didn't even exist. So he broke up with me. Yes. It was a painful thing because it was like, I really like him. He really liked me. And here come this third party person, right? So she goes around to people that she knew I knew and then started bringing up people that were proximity. So imagine she calls wife mom and says to wife mom, oh, makes up this whole elaborate story and then says, you can ask Kitty Cat and Sam because they were there too. They'll vouch for me. They'll vouch for me. And if you ask Marge, she's lying. Right. So now people are running to Kitty Cat and Sam and was like, did Marge say this? And they like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, so then it's like, oh, they're just going to take up for Marge because that's their friend. But they were there. They were there. And then she's out here besmirching my character. I don't even know none of this shit's going on right now.
Wow.
I'm still reeling from how the fuck did I lose a relationship that just started off of something that didn't even happen?
Right.
So as I'm explaining it to Cool, he was like, well, that makes sense, but I was told something different. And seeing as though this is your best friend, this woman is not my best friend. She's not. But he has the assumption because she's the one that hooked us up that we have a closer bond, right? Than we had. So then I go live to set this record straight because I'm pissed and I was trying real hard not to blow up, but y'all ain't never seen me like this before. Like y'all seen me spaz on people, but you've never seen me the way I was in this stream. So she's on her backup account, hears me telling the story, goes live, invites people that were in my stream into her stream, and then she starts telling people I'm sleeping with a whole bunch of people on the app.
Wow.
So remember I told y'all she came in and heard me say the last person I was with was Marcus, right? So she tells people I was sleeping with this guy on the app named Marcus, but it wasn't the Marcus I was talking about. They're not the same people. I didn't even know that man. I started streaming April 28th, 2021. By the time I started streaming, I was already absent in 2 months. So how the hell am I sleeping with somebody? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, but the point of the matter, I say all that to say is that people will create an ideology of you in their head, and the jealousy that they will have them acting in ways that is inexplicable. Now, I will say this. I have made a statement on the other platform about Black men being the highest participants of colorism, and that the way they see certain women based on their attraction level, they'll automatically hate a woman they're not fully attracted to. And then a woman they are attracted to, they'll allow her to get away with anything.
Say that shit again.
Say that again?
Say that again, because that ain't nothing but the truth.
Right. So some of the men that she accused me of sleeping with were men that she had extorted money from.
What?
Damn.
Yes.
Yo, this plot is thickened.
No, I'm so serious. I'm not gonna say any names. I'm not gonna, put them on blast like that. But
Bonkers.
there was at least 5 different men she was extorting money from. And out of those 5 that I know for sure, she claimed I slept with 3 of them.
Wow.
One of them don't even like me. Been in my stream twice, got blocked out my stream, don't even fucking like me. I don't like him. I can't stand his ass. How the hell am I? And she's like, well, the reason why she don't like him is because they got bad blood after it went wrong because he didn't like her. And I'm thinking about her children.
Oh, what
I'm
line?
thinking I'm thinking about I'm thinking about her children and like what she could be exposing her children to. And it's just like it's so sad. Like I'm not gonna say that she's a bad mother, but you know, she's out here besmirching my character. It was y'all, when I tell y'all crazy as
So basically, she's just a nut job. Because that's a lot of make believe she's going through. And in her head, she thought she was right, probably. Maybe she lies so much she believes her lies.
That's a possibility
girl,
because
girl.
they're
But
straight up.
it's like I said, it's that jealousy. How are you jealous of me? You're jealous of me because I have a crush on a guy that you were exploiting, and he figured out that you were exploiting him, and so he stopped talking to you. And then what made me mad after that is the way she drugged that man on the app and claimed things about that man that he never did. And then did all of that under the I'm a woman and you have to believe me.
She sounds like a pathological liar.
Girl, girl, habitual, pathological. She was batshit crazy. And when I tell you this woman made accounts, when I say accounts, I don't mean one, two, three, four, five accounts. I mean 10, 15 accounts. She trolled me. She went from stream to stream, trolling me, putting like trying to dox me, putting my business on in the comments. She this was a different platform, Nikki.
Sounds like a personal vendetta.
All because one, I rejected her. Two, he rejected her. And it wasn't enough for her to break me off from him, from Cool. Because who knows what me and Cool would have been today, 3 years later. Because this was 2022 when this happened. Who fucking knows? Tell you one thing, Jersey ain't really that big. And if I ever went down to Jersey, there'd be a couple of people that, again, y'all, the East Coast men, they're attached to me. I don't know why, they just are. And just so y'all know, he was Thai. And there is a person that is a mutual of Regals that was like, uh, I've seen Marge in her feminine. I've seen Marge in her softness. Because the way she was pumping her little Asian man head up, she, she used to troll me all the time. But I was pumping him up. He's a little skinny man, but he was working out. That woman almost, that ex-wife of his almost took that man out though. Like you could tell when you in a bad relationship, no matter if you're a man or a woman, and you could tell how that depression chips away at you and withers away at you. And then when you finally escape it and you start getting better, you can see the difference of you returning back to life and returning back to health. And when he got on the stream, that's what he was doing, coming back to life. But yeah, she went around, boy, boy. Y'all have no idea how bad it was. That shit. And then there was another lady with another gentleman who did a similar thing, made up a whole relationship with a man and never even met him.
Now that sounds like some Dr. Phil Ricky Lake uh,
Girl.
Sounds like a damn
And
psychopath.
kind of
well, I'm
stuff.
telling you right now, this because the app we were on, even though it has a group, like it was a part of a group of streaming apps, the app that I was on was more catered to dating. So a lot of men would manipulate the fact that women don't tell other women who they're talking to. So a lot of the men were dating the same, a lot of the women were dating the same man. A lot, a lot. And then when something hit the fan, boy, y'all think TikTok is messy.
You
No,
sound like a damn soap opera.
girl, you have people that will come in the stream, be bitter bitch all fucking day, got them some dick, and then turn around and change their tune. This is why I treat people the way I was treating people, the weirdos that came on my panel on TikTok, the way I treated them. Because it was like, I already know what you about. You can
Nothing.
talk all this shit until you get some dick in the warrant, a bill paid, and then all of a sudden, my me and my me and my me and my me, and then come to find out, you ain't the only woman that he paying a bill to take it down for. And it would be like random shit. And then there were people who were habitually streaming from Motel Sixes, like for years, streaming from a hotel.
What the hell? What the hell,
And
y'all? What the hell?
y'all, it was crazy. It was crazy. And listen, they would be in the hotel getting in my stream telling me I ain't shit and I'm masculine because I bought my house and I didn't wait for a husband
But they
to buy my house. Meanwhile, they in Motel 6 or Red Roof Inn.
the amount of mofos that talk shit about what they have, and then you just catch them out here in the street and they streaming on the telephone from a room with a mattress on the floor, and it's all kind of crazy. I'm like, wait a minute. You said that you had this, and this, and this, and this. Why is your mattress on the floor? And there are little mini alcohol bottles all over the floor with the mattress. What the hell?
Girl.
What
And
the
People
why
have
don't
hell?
you go to the
imposter
liquor store?
syndrome. People
What'd you
have
say, Sammy?
people have imposter syndrome to like a severe degree.
You just did better staying off camera. Go back to your pick. Go back to your 18 wheeler because you just messed yourself up. And it's always a truck driver.
Y'all, just a little side thing. I'm calling Dallas again, and I don't know where he is. And so he comes in like rubbing his nose real bad because the one child that got bad seasonal allergies is outside clipping clipping weeds, y'all, and pulling weeds and clipping them. And it's just like
It's a drill before he went
he
out the
bored. He don't
door.
know what to do. So he picking weeds. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But now I'm gonna be hearing that throat itch, that wiggle the ear throat itch that they do. I'm gonna be hearing that. So y'all gonna hear me go on mute.
Going like this.
No, please don't, please.
Make him have the dinner drill ready when you come in the house, so you don't have to hear that. If you don't have to be doing that all day. Ooh, I hate when that happens to me. Ew, can't stand it because that's the worst itch in the whole entire world. As I
You
take
know
my
what? You know what? I hold on one second. I need to check this message. Give me just a second. Y'all can talk, but give me a second.
taking my allergy pills right now as we speak. Trudy, stop! I'm coming. But
I need a nap.
I want another one. I wish I could get right back in the bed, but I gotta go down here and make this barbecue sauce and fry up these chicken wings.
As soon as I'm done with this tuna salad, I'm done. I'm gonna take me a nap. I already made an apple crisp. I already doctored up my baked beans. About to make a tuna salad. My husband already grilled. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. I've been up
Oh,
since 6. That's just too early.
yeah,
Girl,
because
you up. See,
Man,
look,
it was
you
that
wanna
ice
know
cream last
something?
night. It woke me up.
right,
Stomach
Let me
was
tell you something.
ooh.
I'm scared of going and getting something to make for today because I feel like the moment I go to the store, my grandpa gonna bring the food.
I
well, why don't you
be
call?
better safe than sorry. Cause if you don't go to the store and then grandpa don't bring the food,
Call him,
well that
Grandpa, or
too. Call him.
here
Yeah.
with
Like you
some
We
coming
with
still
through?
got chili. We still got chili in there. And I do feel like baking a cake, but I don't wanna I mean, I could take my laptop upstairs, but yeah,
Grandpa, there's some vittles over here. Yay
it
or
ain't no
nay?
thing for me to take my laptop upstairs. Okay, so it's still doing the clips of my other ones. Ooh, my stomach. And my stomach hurt because I'm hungry.
You know you better
My
get something in that belly.
I know, I know, I know, I know. Um, I do. Mm. Did I?
And what I can't do is walk the dog and be on the phone at the same time because I will come back otherwise.
Uh,
So when I get ready to start cooking,
You guys are perfectly fine. You know, ooh, ooh, ouch, my back, my neck and my back. Nikki, are you still here? I can't tell. I would have to go to my
What
clip.
happened?
I was asking Nikki if she was still here.
Oh, Nikki was in here.
Yeah,
Girl, I walked away. I was doing laundry.
the quirky gamer 77. That's Nikki.
Hey, baby. Hey.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Happy Monday. Got the case of the Mondays. Do you work today, Nikki? And I'll put the invite back in the chat again. Oh, it's loud where you are. And she not working. Where y'all at? So I watched Lilo and Stitch. I'm gonna have to rewatch it because there was a couple of parts where I dozed off. And I was the one part I wanted to see, which is my favorite part in the cartoon, is when Lilo dressed up as Elvis
that was cute.
and she was doing the hula with him. And I can't because I dozed off a couple of times. I don't know if that part was in it. Uh, but I do. I did love it. It made me cry. It made me cry. It made me cry. It made me cry. I never cried at Lilo and Stitch, the cartoon, but I cried on this one. And I just want everybody to know Zach Galifianakis is a fucking, he's hilarious. Hil- Hilarious. Ah, so one of my homeboys has baby fever. Y'all want me to read you the post? It's crazy shit. It says, I wish I didn't need anyone for anything ever again, but my dumbass want a baby.
Tell him to go adopt. You don't need nobody for that.
Yes, you do. Because it's a man. This is a man talking.
Men be in denial. Men be in denial talking about they don't have baby clocks. So they do. They got biological clocks just like we do. Hmm.
Well, he's men do, but this one, he's he was on that app that I was talking about. He was on that platform too. And I'm still friends with him. But he there was a couple of crazy women over there doing crazy stuff to him because they think they own him. Um, but I was gonna say, yeah, he was like, you know what? I think I should just be single. I think I should just build like be a better me and build me up. And then now he's like, oh, I didn't want to ever need anybody, but I need a, but I want a baby. So you gonna need a whole woman for that baby, or he could just pay for a surrogate, get your money up. You went to see
That's a
Mission
lot of
Impossible,
money to
girl.
get
I
up.
can't. It is. It is. Um, Surrogates aren't as expensive as they used to be, but it's still a lot of money.
He can go find him a lesbian couple that wants a baby, and they can all
Yep.
parent.
Yep. I am pro that actually. I am pro lavender group marriages.
I
Not
feel that.
polygamy or bigamy, but like I am pro two two gay men want a child, two lesbian women want a child, have
Now they
children.
got two
That
moms
way
and two
double.
dads.
Yep. Yep. Um
Takes a village.
I'm pro it hey, it do. And I'm also pro that for anybody else that wants it. If a woman wants a baby and has a gay friend or gay couple that she's willing and that they want to be fathers, because a lot of times when they want to adopt, they can't. A lot of places won't let them adopt because of their orientation.
Hmm.
So it, have your own child with a woman that wants to be a mom but doesn't want to have to deal with deadbeat daddies. So there's a lady, I forget the lady's name. She was gone for a while because she was taking care of her son, and then now she's back. She kind of looks like me, like not exactly, but we both have this Bratz doll, Tasha. We both have the features. So she had said, she was like, "You straight black man, you do know we don't need you to procreate. We can find us a gay man. You do know that, right? We can find us any other man of any other orientation." But hey, listen, I do want to eventually have a conversation about when there's a lot more of us. I'm not saying I can't have a conversation with y'all, but I do want to have that conversation about inclusivity. Hopefully, we can get it going here soon, sometime this week. Because I was talking to Perp about it on TikTok, but you have to be very TikTok safe when it comes to the community. Um, but yeah, perfect. What up, baby? Lipstick teaser. Did you download StreamYard yet, boo? So you can get in the box? StreamYard guess. You are. You got the home defense, or you using the cinnamon and alcohol in a spray bottle like I told you? Because Arizona ain't no joke when it comes to ants and spiders and scorpions trying to get in your house. Find somebody who's cool in the summer to hang out. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Did you download the app? Perfect. Oh, she's at work. Okay, you at work. You are okay. Thank you for coming in and listening. I hope Purple's okay. If those of you who've seen the group chat, I'm not going to tell her business, but right now she's dealing with a medical emergency. We'll just say that. And I hope she's well. Mila is watching Home Alone. So if you hear it in the background, that's what's gonna be.
Actually, no. No background noise. On the contrary. The only time
Really?
that we ever heard anything is whenever you like did something with the microwave. That was about it.
Well, I have my headphones on, the big ones.
Mhm.
So second. I'm going to give it a little bit of audio and do a little commercial break. I'm going to have everybody on mute for just a second. Everybody that is on YouTube or Twitch, give me just a second, okay? Just a second. Be right back. We're here, but I'll be right back. What's up, guys? I'm back. Bayreezy said, "Wow, I remember this. I think it's delayed. I don't know why it's delayed, but yeah, yep, yep, yep. That was a time. That was a time. But I don't know, y'all. Need to go to my. Okay, okay. Let's go back. Anywho, what is this? Oh, you dancing? Saucy. Yeah, you hear saucy? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Listen, Sasuke been talking shit all day. Um, it's just what he been doing. Okay. 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 Perfect. Did you? Oh, I know you at work, but is there a topic you wanted to talk about while we are free forming, getting used to this platform over here? She said, "Well, let me know. Let me know." Okay.
What happened? You said see him?
Oh, I was telling Perfect that is there a topic she wants to talk about while we are free falling the streaming?
Oh, hey, imperfect.
Uh, mm, mm, mm. She said, "Hey, Sammy." Why do men need validation for everything? I'm going to highlight your comment, Perfect, just so everybody know what what we're addressing. Um, if Sammy wants to go first, I'll let her go first. Otherwise, I'll have to go.
Because they're insecure of themselves, and it ain't nobody's fault but themselves. Yay, 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 yay. That's all I got. I don't
Wait,
know.
what was was that a jingle?
Yeah, it was a jingle, a little quick jingle. I'm in my Jamie Foxx days. Um, yeah, I really think that they're insecure. They're insecure about themselves. They don't, they question everything they do.
So why do men need validation for everything? I think that is their I believe it's their lifeblood. Like children need validation for everything. And I feel like when we grow up to be adults, there are certain things that we did not get. Like, so think about it like this, right? Let's say you're a child and your security is and this is these are true psychological things, but I'm using it as a hypothetical. So your security revolves around your security in oneself, right? Revolves around how your parent um, builds you, like a build like with building blocks, personality and emotional and psychological building blocks, right? So let's say one of the things that would have made you secure is like reaffirmation of a thing, which is a type of validation. So let's say when you were a child, you painted a picture of your mom and dad and your family, and they ignored the picture that you painted. Okay. If they ignore it, then that ignores your idea of what your family is, who you are, and that leaves a level of insecurity. And if you have a lot of consistent rejection with that validation, then when you become an adult, it's really hard for you to exist without being validated. And I feel like men need the constant validation, whether it's something they needed as a child versus an adult. Like their love, that when they feel loved is when they are validated and admired. That's my guesstimation. I can be wrong. But when we think about it,
The evidence
When
is
have
there.
when right, it's overwhelming. Like, I take care of my
But
kids, man.
but that's the
You
reason
can
why
take care of the
they try to single themselves out and be like, well, no, that's not me. But it's like when we look at men as an overall, your characters outweigh the bad ones outweigh the good.
oh, thank you, perfect. No, but yeah, like Sammy said, the character outweighs the bad character outweighs the good intent or good action. And I believe, like, for example, a guy that says, "Oh, well, I take care of my kids." You gotta give me that. I take care of my kids. So are we passing around trophies for taking care of your kids now? No, but I'm just saying, like me as a man, I take care of my kids. Okay. Well, what about all of the moms that take care of their kids? Do they? Well, that's a given. Why is it a given? Well, because they're a mother, but you're a father. Yeah, you need both parents. Like that's how one becomes existing in the world. You have both parents. That's what make you exist. So why do you get the validation and admiration for being a parent when there's women who are parents too? And it's not I don't want to make this a man against woman thing. The reason why I was bringing it up is because he wants the validation and admiration for doing a thing that's a human experience. Every human that is a parent is a parent. Doesn't matter if they're doesn't matter what gender. So why do you need validation of being a parent? What is that for? I believe it's their lifeblood. I believe that's the way they feel love. And that's why they come on stage like there was a guy, let's call him D, that came into my stream all the time, and he got in the box. And when he started talking about what he really was doing to his wife, me and Sammy was like, dude, that is not good character. Well, this is how I like to run my house. Nah, that's not in good character. That's not in good faith. And you talking to us and wanting to know why your wife does a thing, but you want to tell us all the things you do for your wife. Okay, what were you expecting? You were expecting us to say that you're a good man, and why doesn't she just understand that you're trying your best? Because that is how our men, I'm going to say it, that is how our black men got away with being mediocre, because it was a socialization of the women to reward them sexually as their validation and their admiration for doing
Yep.
something that all humans are supposed to do, or
Pity
or
face.
pitying them for not being able to do what other men do.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and give you some coochie because you had a bad day and you didn't do what you supposed
Right.
to do, but you knew you were showing up to work late. You knew you weren't clocking in like you were supposed to. Yep, let me just go ahead and give you this pity poo nanny because you're pitiful.
And again, my streams don't attack people, they attack characters. So if this is the character you have, she ain't talk if this is not the character you have, she ain't talking about you.
And if you don't like that character being displayed, change it. Nobody, you're still alive. You have time to change it. It's like people fail to want it. They don't have the desire to want to evolve. They don't have the desire to change something negative about themselves that they know is negative, and they see that other people see that it's negative. You know what I'm saying?
I know exactly what you're saying. It goes to what you've been screaming all morning. Laziness. Why would I do what I'm supposed to do when I can live off of the I'm entitled to reparations coochie and do nothing? I can be lazy. Perfect said If my marriage don't work out, I'm staying single. It's too much out there.
She ain't lying though.
Appa-
It's the statistics, if you pull up the 2024 statistics for STDs, STIs, yeah, she ain't lying. She ain't lying. And then you got the undercover sisters and undercover brothers too. Oh man, come on.
Let me tell you something. The only way I'm catching something like that is if I'm humping on these old people, because old people got the highest rate of STDs in the country. Elderly people. I don't know why they like to like single it out to certain age groups and certain regions. The entire country, the highest population of people who have STDs are the elderly, especially if they live in a home.
For real, ages 50 to 85.
And I don't mean like a nursing home. I'm talking about he on thin ice. She said husband on thin ice as it is. She's so funny. Yeah, they nasty because think about it. Who can get pregnant when you old? And when they were younger, the strands of STDs, STIs, whatever the fuck they want to call them nowadays, um, the strands of those weren't it didn't exist when they
So
were
since
young.
the old people couldn't be reckless in their younger days, they decided to be reckless when they old as hell. Oh yeah, okay.
Right? Because who gonna check them? They are at an age that they don't give a fuck. Like they spent a good part of their life people pleasing just to find out through age that none of that shit even mattered. They should have just did what the fuck they want to do from the jump. Yes, I'm talking about assisted living homes and resort communities, not nursing homes. If people got stuff in nursing homes, the nursing home need to be shut down because those people are more than likely disabled and they can't move, and that means the orderlies are or their caregivers are doing stuff to them. That's abuse. That's elderly abuse. But the ones
Thank
where
you.
they are able bodied, right? Assisted living homes and or resorts and communities, which some of these homes are all in one. Like they'll just have like different wings of the building for different people, like memory care, assisted living, full blown nursing home, and then able body. But and I've worked in them, so I know that those types exist. But again, for the able-bodied people that be hunching consensually, they have the highest rates of STDs. So y'all need to check your grannies.
And shoot, they got the one that's the most known, syphilis.
See, syphilis been around for a long time. So much so that King Henry VIII passed away from syphilis.
You know
So
my country ass said it with a T because it needs to be STOP. And then
yeah, and yeah, that was terrible.
these old
Um,
cougars and these old bats out of hell trying to let's have relations. Let me be your sugar daddy or sugar mama. Not even knowing they motherfucking cut at the clap clap. Oh my
and you
god.
know what? I'm gonna jokingly say this, but I mean it. Uh, Probably reason why they don't know that they have STDs because when you start getting older, your body shut down in so many different ways that it's like, oh, it burned with a pee. Oh, okay, whatever. Like, what's new? My gallbladder is fucked up. Like I ain't trying to be. Yes, herpetogonosyphilis. Exactly. Exactly. See your default person. Service special.
March, I can no longer hear you. What you said?
I didn't say anything. I got quiet for a second. My bad, y'all. It's probably you can hear Dallas in the background, but um, yeah, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, because you were in the middle of a whole, giving your feedback, and I was like, what happened?
Girl, cause you know me, I'll squirrel real quick, especially when I'm looking at this. I told you I was taking the doing the questions, so I'm doing the practice questions. I do what I always do when I'm streaming. I'm doing other things, but my brain just went, wait, I need to focus on this question so I can answer it. And so that's what happened. Girl, I had to think when I spelled that out, right? Herpagona. You need the AIDS on that. Okay. And I'm telling you right now, Marge is a nigga hungry. Okay. I'm hungry.
I would cook for you, but you're too far away.
Girl, Hirsch. I posted a little song in the IG, and I was like, this song go hard as hell. Hold on, I'm playing for y'all. But I like Nerd Dork. Does anybody else know who Nerd Dork is?
No,
I started following him on Instagram first, but he's also on TikTok. Let me listen. Hold on, I'm gonna play it so y'all can hear it. It's one of those challenges where you rap or sing along. So they have the intro. But listen to this man. Listen to what he says. First of all, he didn't have to do all that growling. That's number one. My whole body got goosebumps. Like, why are you doing this to me, sir? Why? Why are you doing this to me? But his name is Nerd Dork, and he's on TikTok and Instagram as Nerd Dork. And he he sounds like a Ninja Turtle, like the West Coast, uh, the West Coast, like yeah, bro. Like he talks like that, but he's very black woman approved. If you if you feel what I'm saying, because all the black women that I know that I have shared Nerd Dork to, they like, where he at? Like, and he is definitely a Wahite man. I forget I'm not on TikTok. He is definitely a white man, and he is like over 6 foot and super, super, super. You know how I like him. Y'all know I like him thick and tall, and they growl. Yo, I even put in. I said this go hard hashtag Big Boy Anthem because I feel like only big boys. Let me shut up. Y'all know what I'm trying to say without saying it. Like, let me let me play let me play the clip of the lady getting mad at DJ Khaled. Hold on, I'm gonna play it. Remember when DJ Khaled said like I refuse to eat a woman out, and it's like you eat everything else. My bad, but like get it. I'm sorry. I should. I should. When I when I tell y'all I was on the floor because, because I had already sent y'all the nerd dork, and nerd dork is a big dude. You know what I'm saying? And he talk about eating kitty cat, and then, and then she said she do she do got a point. Like you eat everything else. And I remember when I heard him say that, I was like, oh my God, his poor wife. Like, I wondered, does his wife have, what is it called? A free pass, but just for it to get ate. You know what I'm saying? Like, does she have a eater on speed dial since he won't do that? Like, like is like is eating cheating? Like if the man know he not gonna eat and he say he not gonna eat, like what is it cheating? You- Because okay, listen. Let's take this point and add it to Perfect's question. Why do men need validation for everything? This is what I'm mad about. They don't need validation for everything because if they did, they would be some eaters. You feel like more than 30% of women, according to urologists, would have orgasms if they needed validation for everything. Or is it the fake validation as to why the women ain't getting y'all know what I'm trying to say? Anywho, like, why do men need validation for everything, right? That's the question. Let's go sexual right quick. What if getting validation for everything is the reason why only 30% of women have orgasms? Because how can you base your manhood off of an action that only 30% of women I'm sorry. Listen, I know I ain't shit. It's cool. It's cool. Like nobody for y'all who are gonna hear this later, get at me, bro. Like I don't care. You can get mad all you want to. I don't care. Cause like I like a man that's a perfectionist. Like he ain't gonna stop till he get it right. No, it's 30%. Oh shit. Right? Remember that song? Baby, you can do it. Take your time. Do it right. You can do
You do it, baby. Do it.
it tonight. Baby, you can do it. I feel like feel like that was a validation song to help him, you know what I'm saying? To kick his head up.
Yeah.
Oh, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Wait, y'all know. I gotta play just a little clip of it. But you need my phone? Okay. I got one moment, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Right, right. Hold on, let me, because I can't play too much of it because it'll flag me for copyright infringement. But I'll play. Hold on, I'll I'll play just a little bit of it because that's the jam. Okay. Yeah. This one. Hey, hey. Y'all know it. She was giving him instructions. You've been working too hard, and that's a fact. Yeah, yeah, right. Listen, if you don't know how, then don't approach me. Listen, listen. You know what else that bothers me about validation for everything is that the people who don't do the thing demanding the validation and admiration. Like I feel like if you do it already, you know what I'm saying? Then you will automatically get validated. Am I making sense? Hold on, I'm gonna put this background music on just so it's not quiet. I am still here. I got the music playing in the background just in case, so it's not completely quiet. Cause you know me, I'll dip off and look at something and not even see y'all comment. And I'm sorry about that. But I'm gonna put this up here just cause it's funny.
No
Just cause
worries.
it's funny. What'd you say?
He said, no worries. I was like, I'm about to leave you though, because my phone's been stuck at 3%, and for some reason my charger's stuck.
It's okay. We're right here.
Damn. To the next episode.
My boo. We still here. I know Sammy had to leave us. Wife mom had to leave us. They all had to leave us, but it's okay. Nobody sad. Nobody sad for real. Everybody move around, and we know how that goes. Listen. Well, Bayreezy was in here earlier. He might still be here watching. He said he was spraying for ants and doing yard work, so he might just still be listening. Johnny, I don't know if he's gonna come over here. Famous, I don't know either. I let everybody know. I did what I was supposed to do. I made my posts. You know, I did my due diligence. So if they don't come, they don't come. And we just gonna rock out with who we rock out with. Uh, Riga was here earlier, and Nikki was here earlier. She said that it was really loud where they were in the back, in their background. I know it's ignorant over there. I was like, perfect sending me all these TikTok TikTok lives and streams and posts, knowing damn well I ain't going back over there. Why she keep sending me this? I need to grab my trail mix real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna put myself on mute and do the little thing. But give me just a second. I'm back. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm eating my trail mix so my sugar don't bottom out because it was already doing the thing. Taking a damn serving. You're still here. Thank you, baby. I am doing so many things at once. Let me read to you how I heard your how I heard your comment. It's so boring here at work. There hardly anyone heard. I love you. But that's exactly how I read it in your accent. Even though that's not how you exactly said it, that's how I heard it. Hey, pretty damn good. That's funny. Okay. Girl, what was the best app to download to get up on YouTube with you like Sammy was? Oh, okay. So you already have a YouTube account. The app to download is StreamYard Guest, or you can follow the link. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat. But if you want the app, then the app's called StreamYard Guest, and it has a duck. It has a duck. But you can just copy that, paste it into your browser, and it'll bring you right to the backstage, so you can get on the panel and talk to me. Keep going on mute because I'm eating my trail mix. Welcome, welcome, whomever's in here. All I'm doing right now is playing a little bit of the tunes while I am taking a little pop quiz. Okay, when I get home, I'm gonna do it so I can come up as well. I get off too. I can't wait. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm excited. Girl, you know I make my own. And I got two styles. This one is the one that has cashews, pistachios, craisins, banana chips, butter snap pretzels, and that's it. That's what's in here. Some pepitas. Or I forget what they're called. It's the little green. They look like sunflower seeds, but they're green. Mm-hmm. Well, shoot. Girl, all I know is that I'm hungry. My trail mix I make is peanut, M&M's, cashews, dried cranberries, dried blueberries, and dried raspberries and almonds. That sounds amazing. Dried blueberries sound amazing. Okay. I can't have almonds unless they're sliced almonds. Almonds are too hard for me to bite. Girl, I'm doing four things at once. I'm looking at these questions. I'm streaming with you, talking with you, looking at these answers, looking at the questions, streaming and talking with you, applying for jobs, and reviewing what content I want to put on here next. All while crunching. So five things at once. Crunching on my damn trail mix. Girl, the trail mix? What? How you getting away from trail mix? I didn't know either, Bayreezy. But now that I do know, it makes their song No Air a little bit suspect. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Bay Reezy needs to stream his own content. Bay Reezy be the number one with the celebrity gossip, the celebrity gossip reels and memes. Like, oh, okay, Bay Reezy. Did y'all know Glorilla and Cardi B cousins? Yes, ma'am. Through they fathers. Okay, where the jobs at? Bay Reezy, what are you doing now? Since you got the day off, you still doing housework, Bay? You still bored? Scrolling on the computer at work. Scrolling with the homies. Yeah, no. enough. Oh, clueless. Yeah. Ah, Dallas got to be at a party at 4 o'clock. Daniel hasn't told me anything about where he's going except for they called him, and I'm like, when they gonna call me? Hmm. I'm here, y'all. Trying to figure out life. Let me get back to my comments real quick. I can't see the comments just yet. I do want to bring this back, this conversation. Um, because I'm still kind of mad that I got blocked. I got banned for this topic, these topics. Gingers are black, European does not equal YT. Morals are religious. If you lie, they are not delusional. So I'm going to leave that there for just a second. Give me a moment. Yeah, I got banned on my two main pages for this prompt. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, I got banned on both of them. It was classified as hate speech for both of them. So I don't know how this is hate speech, but like I said, TikTok really made it to where they inspired me. Let me go ahead and get paid for the very thing y'all like to ban me for. Also, so many people have stolen my intellectual property that me not like that. Right? I just don't think I'm going to. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. I I'm tired of getting banned over there. Mm-hmm. You know what? Let's see. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. Why does it have me delivery? There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna do this on the thing real quick. Give me a Okay, I am back. My bad, y'all. I had to handle something real quick. And I should have actually, ouch, I just smacked my knee. I should have actually took a little bit more time to handle it, but I think this is good enough. It's 12:39. Are you are you still here? Perfect. Yup. It's a lot to ask for. Mm-mm. Can you still hear the music? Because for me, it times out, but I hear it faintly. Thank you. I'm glad you can still hear it. I need to get my sound off of my other phone, the sound that Famous made me. That way I can use it as the intro sound. I'm so ready to go. I know you got like, what, 15 minutes? Hour and 15 minutes? It don't even feel like it. She said, I'm ready to go. Right. It's that slow, the fast slow days. For those long ago, those days. Do, do. Listen. Why am I sleepy now? Girl, I don't know. Girl, no, not maybe because it's going slow. E-commerce bookkeeper who loves numbers, teamwork, and checklists. Nope. Do. Hold on 1 second. Fox replied to me. Hold on. Hold on. Fox is laughing at me, girl, because here, I'll share it. Let me take this off so you can see. Okay, let me go to share my screen. Uh okay, so I'm gonna go to my clip library and then here. Let me know if you can hear it, but I'm gonna play the one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let me play it. Can you hear it? Stupid ass. So okay, turn. We gotta kill that thing before we more than bitches come out. Where it go? Where it go? Where you at? There you are, stupid ass. Now let me go on over here and get this fluff. Where you at, Fluffy? Okay. I'm glad you can hear it. But and then there's what's another one I put? I put this one too. No, get down. No, get damn it, girl. I know. I don't know why you beating your legs like that. You tripping. Okay. Okay. Jump. There we go. Now where are we going? Oh, we got. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Cause fuck you mean. Fuck you mean. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Nikki. Ooh, let me get some. Let me get some of that. You know what? Get your ass. Get your ass. Turn. Listen, I'm talking shit. Like I be talking shit. But let me see if I posted this yet. Hold on. Now you laughing at me. What you why are you laughing at me? Protect your man. I'm not sure exactly how to answer. I do. I listen, y'all know I talk ish in a game. Listen, this is how this is how that worked out. But yeah, but like I got more clips. And listen, I don't want to see this no more. Thank you. I got you see these? I haven't even watched these yet. Look,
Still playing? Like 2 hours.
been over 2 hours.
Better.
So I think I have to grab that thing. I gotta grab this thing. Ah, there we go. And then I gotta grab this thing. Yeah, so this is I stream
There we
and
go.
then I'll show you. I'll show
Was
you
she
right
an
now.
earthbender?
What is here? Earthbender
No, she's a
is crazy.
weaver.
Ah, yeah, that's Dallas.
What's wrong?
No, I didn't know how to. So, this gives me like Tomb Raider vibes.
But Lara Croft?
Yeah, like her hanging on and jumping. It gives me the Tomb Raider vibes. Right? Not Earthbound.
The Universal Spider-Man.
Yay! We're on chapter 3. Stop laughing at me. I haven't played a game in freaking nearly 20 years.
How long was chapter 2?
Since the last. Yeah, so this is that. So we have this one and this one. They're both taking a minute. So let's go to the clip library. They're both taking a minute to. So this one right here and that one, you see this right here, it's taking a second. And so what it does is it takes like my whole stream and then it makes highlight clips. And then I can push it to TikTok. So hold on, let me stop sharing for a moment. Anyhow, but yeah, right, it's so cool. And there was one. There was one that like I was like, what in the what you call it? I need to see if YMCA is even open. So let me check. Okay, they are open. Girl, don't do that. You're gonna make me unnecessarily tired. I'm gonna grab my this stuff can get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Moves. Okay, I'm gonna grab my tablet and the holder for a moment. For a memento. Oh, ow, that hurt. I really hurt myself. I don't go a day without hurting myself in one shape or form or fashion. Just so everybody knows. Like I don't go a single day without hurting myself. Whether it's walking into a door frame, I can't help it. So I'm going to plug this up. Found my washer thing. Hell yeah. Found another battery. Mila, bring me your remote. Bring me your remote. I forgot to tell you, Zen Barbie blocked the hell out of Never Sin. What? Girl, what happened? See, wait, you can't tell me. You gotta wait till you get on here and tell me, because I need the tea. Where's the back to this? See if it works now. Wait, first of all, I'm upset. It works? Yeah? Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Ooh. Send, when you get a chance, send send Zen, let her know I'm over here. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it right now because I got my phone. I'll send Zen a message, be like, I'm live. I need to know what happened. Hold on. So what what y'all just heard was a soundbite from a soundbite from Allie J, and because you know the new pope is from Illinois, right? So like I do understand that Dalton is really close to Chicago, but it is considered like it's where the southwest suburbs start at a certain point to where we don't claim them as the city of Chicago, right? It's definitely Chicago adjacent, Chicago proximity, but it's not Chicago. So Ali said but when people up here saying that the new pope is from Chicago, but he from Dalton, and it was like, well, well, what is it? What the heliante? That shit had me weak. And so I had posted on the 10th. I was like, girl, not Dalton. We don't claim them. And so she posted, she posted Dalton. I'm upset. I'm upset. But it's a southwest suburb. So again, it is adjacent. It is what you call it adjacent. Where is Zen? I'm trying to find Zen on here. Zen Barbie. Protect your man. Hold on. Cause she's live right now. I'm just gonna step in there and tell her uh that I took her advice, but I'm not streaming on here anymore. I don't really like him. Hold on. That's my teammate. If I'm gonna go, you got knocked down, or if I'm gonna go push that guy and go, hey, better shut up. Yeah. Like, yeah, teamwork. Yeah. Because that helped me understand, like, if I'm sitting going to work and I'm like, why am I going to work?
I remember when I was used to run those 140s in the hot summer, I wouldn't have known them. Yeah. So when I get down, I feel like, bro, I'm fine on. I think about looking to the right, and I see Tori, and I'm like, we're going through this together. Yeah. So I'm like, all right, I can move. I can still go because I'm like, I'm not losing myself. Yeah. So it makes me feel like. Do you think that's why a lot of people are being divorced because they don't feel like they have teammates? They feel like they have opponents? Sometimes. It can get that way. But you see how easy that relationship could have been salvaged if the person standing next to me would have said, hey, I don't know how to be an enforcer. I don't know how to have your back. I don't know how to do those things. Emotional maturity was not a thing during that time. Yeah. Not until now that you actually see like men go, when I was younger, I didn't do well with this. I mean, most of them, they did their 20s.
I don't know if she's looking at her phone, but
going into their 50s where they lost their
hold on 1 second.
Or something like that. It's like, dang, I should have done.
I have it completely quiet. I forgot I didn't have my music on. Uh, there we go. So I sent her a message. I don't think she was looking at her thing when let's
I'm not sure exactly how to answer that question because a man should be the
listen to this
protector.
bullshit.
And I wanted to pop a few times ago because I also feel like everybody has a deal breaker, but then you kind of swayed a little bit. So I feel like there is a deal breaker. So
I don't know. I don't have no deal breaks. No, that's cool. Pop. That's what we're here for. Pop balloons, right? So but my answer for what you just said, I don't mean for a woman to protect me. I just beat up a dude last month for beating this woman up on the highway. I beat her out the car. I don't play no games when it comes to my woman. I'm deadly. So what I'm saying about protect me is that I get in situations with a woman where I gotta get out and get bit. So when I'm with you, like I expect you to protect me too. I protect any woman. But any woman that know me, they very protected.
so maybe a better way to phrase the question is how should a woman carry herself so that her man doesn't have to.
I mean, you protect.
So I actually got this from a TikTok shop and it has been the best thing that
Look. 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 I'm protective. I just beat a man up on the side of a highway. What? What the hell, Leonte? What? What's happening? And why? Okay, my bad. I'm here. I need to see when our meal is coming, cause girl, I decided to uh, charge my tablet, cause you know me, it's about that time. Hold on, 1 second. Girl, a orange chicken bowl. I ain't gonna hold you. With half chow mein, half fried rice for everybody. I'm not about that life. I'm not about to be sitting up here doing extra shit. All they extended how many episodes is gonna be. Ah, okay. All right here. And I'm gonna wait for you to get here. So I'm just gonna sit here. If you talk, I'll unmute, but I'm gonna sit here and wait for you to log in because I need to hear this tea, baby. I need to hear this tea. Girl, why Dallas raiding my candy? Why Dallas raiding my candy, bro? Talk about I forgot we had this. No, we don't have nothing. I have. Listen, I'm gonna say this as if you were on stage. It be your own kids, because that's what you would have said. Girl, why Daniel scared the living shit out of me? Why? Why? Because remember I told them because of the leak to shower in my shower, right? So I'm over here looking at this screen, talking to y'all. Girl, when I tell you, I'm sitting over here, I turned to the right to grab something, and he walked out the shower in a towel holding his stuff. And I'm like, where the fuck you come from? Scared the hell out of me. Anywho, he was like, I was in your shower. I was like, you wasn't going to say nothing? He was like, I thought you knew. Girl, I know. I really feel like getting some hot dogs and potato salad and some baked beans, but nah. I don't know. You said no. I did not, girl. I didn't know. Like, how am I supposed to know? My back is to the damn walkway.
애들이 행복한 게
Girl.
일까요? 애들이 행복한 게 제일이야? 어머나, 야, 한번 안아보자. 왜요? 이제 너희 엄마랑 정태산 아저씨랑 결혼하면은 할머니가 되시는 거니까 한번 알아보고 싶으시대.
두 분 결혼하세요? 축하드려요.
Man, listen. Girl, got a half hour, girl.
일단은 증거가 나오구나. 저 풀북 시도를.
Did you download it already? Because you know you still gotta ride home and everything. Yeah. Okay. Mabra Leafs better get here on time. Her ass always be late. She do. And do. Put on a movie real quick while I'm doing this.
안녕하십니까. 저도 왔습니다. 아, 그래. 아, 김서방, 김 본부장도 같이 들어오는 건가?
아니에요. 저희 데려다 주러 온 거예요.
아, 그래. 집에서 이렇게 다시 오니 반갑구만. 얼른 식 올리고 자네도
Don't forget the sweatshop styles.
그럴까요? 그럼. 그래서 재미나게 살자꾸나.
Want some? Or no?
아까 선주야, 불편했을 텐데.
No. Eat it first, and if you want some, I'll give you some. Take that and go sit down. I'll get you your phone.
야, 그 정도로 휘청이진 않아. 상황가 괘씸해서 내일 자네가 같이 나와서 적당한 걸로 계약해. 아, 네. 그리고 네 방은 분위기가
Me.
조금 바꿔놨는데
Me.
마음에 들지 모르겠고. 한번 올라와.
안녕하세요. 뭐야 이 사람들? 여기 들어오는 거야?
그래. 여기가 제 자리니까.
저번엔 진사가 시어머니까지 안 치더니 개나소나 같이 살아?
주아야.
아버지, 얘 버릇 좀 고쳐도 돼요?
그래도 듣던 중 반가운 소리다.
진짜죠?
그럼
내 버릇을 왜 네가 고쳐? 네가 못해! 이거 아이고 그냥 한쪽거리도 안 되는 게 아우 야, 너 때문에 우리 집 팔고 고생한 거 생각하면 저희 대른 기다렸다가 출근
All right, I'm back.
전화번호
그렇죠. 일단 이런 움직임이 있다는 경찰에 알려서 대변을 알립시다. 대표님한테도 말씀드립니다.
네.
그러면 경찰만 믿고 있어도 괜찮은 건가?
진사가 액션을 취하는 순간 경찰이 즉시 대응하겠다고 했대요.
그쪽 경찰이나 그쪽이 정도가 해주겠다고 했으니까 사가 그쪽으로 향하는 경사만 붙였다면 바로 나설 겁니다.
Bereezy must still be in here too.
자기들 해라.
We love you too, Bereezy.
왜 쫓아내듯이 그래? 결혼하고 들어가서 살고 지금부터 가서 살아. 여기 방도 모자라는데 진주 독방 돈 주고 그러자. 엄마, 너 가서 잘해들어라. 알았어. 엄마. 내 엄마는 엄마 하나고 내 친정은 여기뿐인 거 알지? 당연하지. 나 보내놓고 서운해 마요. 안 서운해 이거사. 야, 너 때문에.
That girl better get there, you know what I'm saying? 24 minutes. I know she better bring her ass time here. And her, she better bring her ass on time in her.
지금 가니? 뭐 보러 가는 거야?
Mm-hmm.
3시에 부두에서 불
She better be pulling in there right now. Listen, Linda. 10 more minutes and I get the tea. 10 more minutes and I get the tea. I'm so excited. Girl, I just ate and I'm still hungry. Where's she at? She here yet? I mean, I know she got 3 minutes, but damn, man, come on now, at least 5 minutes early to your shift. Listen, if you ain't 15 minutes early, you late. Hey, hey. Yeah.
going to be really.
Gigantic. I'm still here.
he was just like, you
yes, ma'am. I'll give you the link.
And he's like, that's why you need to shave your nose hairs. Hello? Why are you? What? That's crazy.
Our work is about to explode. Is Clay a
Hey,
bastard
wifey.
sister? No, I didn't really see anything in the episode to suggest that. Tony Gilroy has also.
Hello.
Nikki. Hi, Nikki. What you doing?
돈이면 다 된다고 했지.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, so what happened?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Mars, can you hear me?
과연 우리 가짜 순서인가? 밝힐까? 아닐까?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
그러니까 데뷔를 해야겠지.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Marge?
Yes, I can.
Hello?
데뷔를 해야겠지.
I can hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Hello? Hello? Oh. All right.
건강을 보이신 이라고.
I can't hear you.
오늘 임원들을
I don't know why. Hold on.
과연 당신은
Oh no, it's just me. No, I can't hear you. I could, but you were very low. I wonder if it was me.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you. How are you, honey?
I am well.
그만들의
One second, my grandpa's calling. We waiting on you, Nikki. Damn. Not you. Not you, Nikki. I meant to say perfect.
Oh, hey, perfect.
Perfect got some tea. I'm
Yes,
about to
please.
I'm about to make a prompt saying, "What's the tea?" Just for when she come.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were y'all hearing me saying, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me over and over again? I'm sorry.
It's a
I need to make some money so I don't have to get up and go to work again. Well, work is work, but I need to make the kind of money that's making money in my sleep. Perfect. You got some good tea? I got tea too, but it's about a group of people y'all don't know. But yeah, I have tea too. But I told my husband and we got a good chuckle out of it. I'm so used to being on TikTok that I'm in here pressing, like tapping, and I don't have to. Woo! Muscle memory is a thing, isn't it? Wow.
아니, 예전처럼 공생이라고 했지.
Oh, you changed your name to the Quirky Social. Okay, okay, okay.
혹시라도 내가 가짜라는 걸 밝히게 되는
Yeah, that's my Discord. That never really got off the ground.
Oh, I like it.
Thank you.
뭐 여튼간에 우리 둘이 힘을 합쳐서 이번에 마회장 좀 제대로 쳐내봅시다.
That's pro. I can only use the ones that are not pro.
대신 이 진실을 알고 있는 마회장이 입을 막고
And it sucks because every time I see one, I'll be like, ooh, and then I see the pro thing, and I'm like, damn it.
That's my YouTube name. The Twitch name is the Quirky Gamer.
아주 기막힌 묘책이 하나 있긴 한데
I don't want a video either. I just want to post. What?
유지로 복잡을?
그게 무슨 말씀이세요? 유지호가 마회장을
Did your grandfather end up bringing over food?
That was who called, and I said, give me a second.
이나 너가
That was who called. That's
Oh,
funny.
okay.
계속 복수를 도와주기로 했지만 마회장한테 하루 경험이 쉽지 않을 텐데 괜찮겠니?
혼자인 줄 알았을 때 태수를 지키기 위해서 유심을 제거를
Oh, that's a pro. That.
하나님으로 남아 계시긴 하죠. 계획 말씀해보세요. 이제야 복수할 조례의 기회가 왔는데 걸리면 될 수 없죠.
Customize. Okay. Let's go elements. Let's go design actually. This time.
마현덕 회장님 상태입니다. 현 상황을 잘 파악하고 행동하세요.
Okay, hold on.
어떤 상황을 말하는 겁니까?
천하가룹을 좌지우지할 수 있는 선택과 결정을
Let me see something. Let's click on this.
운영을 맡길 수 있겠어요?
And then
얼른 모셔가세요.
refresh. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry.
아직 유지우로 살 수 있게 돼서
Let's see.
마회장 끌어
마회장 아직 다 숨이 죽지 않았어.
마회장을 회복 불가로 만들려는 건 너랑 나 같은 생각이지. 근데 정신 차려야 돼. 마회장은 언제든 다시 치고 올라올 수 있는 괴물이거든.
그러니까 치매 환자로 만들자는 데 제안을 받아들였겠지, 설부의장이. 응? 신의 한 수 아니었습니까?
네가 잘해낼 줄 알았어. 내가 오랫동안 준비한 복수거든. 널 내 칼로 쓰기로 한 거.
마연덕을 치는 칼로 이 유지호를 선택한 거 정말 판타스틱했어. 아니 우리 설부회장 아니었으면 아무도 생각 못했을 텐데. 인정?
이 방법은 마회장에게 복수할 수가 없었어.
다른 방법 없었다는 거 알아? 법으로도 해봤자 한계가 있다고 했다. 하지만 유지호 계략을 알면서
All right.
모른 척할 수밖에 없었다는 게.
Okay, Perfect says she'll be right back. After these messages, she'll be right back.
미안해.
Okay, let's see. Let's go to
내가
download.
아니었다면 내가 복수할
See.
대상이 마연덕 회장이 아니었다면 이나씨가 이렇게까지 힘들 필요 없었을 텐데.
가장 마지막 순간 내가 할머니 손자가 아니어서가 아니라 할머니가 좋은 사람이 아니라는 거야.
Image.
그만. 이나야, 이나야, 나 좀 그래줘. 이놈들, 왜 멀쩡한 사람을 가둬? 이놈들.
Yeah. So she's she's going to come in and join us in just a second. But I am here. Let me turn on my.
Okay, honey.
우리로서 할 일이
Uh-oh, what happened to Nikki? You are unstable.
믿을 것 같아요? 자꾸 이러시면 손잡
Ooh wee.
진정 상합니다.
Ouch.
삐져도 제대로 삐진다고요. 안 그러면 제가 할머니 여기 금치상자로 만들어서 이 요양원에 영원히 살게 하면 어쩌시려고 합니까?
그래. 그렇게 할 수 있으면 어디 내봐라. 가짜 주제에 전화기 주인에서 알 수 있도록 내가 내버려 둘 것 같으냐?
이는 하나씩 가짜라 소리 좀 그만 좀 하십시오.
Mm-hmm. Come and knock on my door. Okay. Whew. What you doing now, ma'am?
Apparently, there is no StreamYard for Android users. I can't find it.
That's StreamYard guest.
I can't hear you.
Hold on, let me see. I could have swore I seen it
Today.
Stream Yard. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. And when I was looking for StreamYard, I was looking on my tablet anyway. Uh-oh. Where'd she go? She got knocked out. She's probably gonna have to use a laptop or something. Not her phone.
누구든 내 인생을 망가뜨리며 어떻게든 갚아준다고 했지. 10배, 20배로. 주주가 회장직에 눈이 멀어. 너랑 설미랑의
All right, now I can hear you.
유주한테 선택이 없었어.
Okay. I was saying, you're right. I never checked on my Android. I always checked on my tablet. My tablet is an Apple, so I did not know that.
네가 나왔다면 겨우 1년 6개월 감옥살이 한 걸로 복수가 되겠니? 내 인생 전부를 빼앗았는데 또 다 빼앗겼어. 남자도 엄마도. 야, 지금 내 꼴을 봐. 초라한 죄수고 있고 네 옆에 앉아있잖아. 근데 뭐가 더 남았는데?
The way my body aches, bro.
이나 씨 아버지, 어머니도. 아, 내가 아니라니까. 네 고모님 죽었네. 실수였어.
We just waiting for perfect ass to come back. Cause I want to know the tea.
Yes, it's tea time.
It's tea time. Hold on, let me do this.
나도 피해자야. 진짜라니까.
I'm gonna mute us.
손도 크고
How was your day today, Nikki?
It was wonderful. I slept in. I had good food. Um, had great company. Lazy day. Perfect way to start the week. I only need to get up and do Kachuda tomorrow.
You have to get up at what?
I have to go to the hospital tomorrow for my Keytruda infusion. 10:30 a.m. So,
Oh, I thought you said 2:30.
10:30. Hopefully, I'll be back like 2-ish. Well, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Probably 3. They take your vitals and then they get some blood and then you gotta wait for it to come back and then they mix the medicine and you gotta wait like 2 hours for all of that. But the actual infusion is only like 45 minutes. So the Keytruda is 30 minutes and then they put heparin in to keep the flush the tube out so you're not getting like blood clots. And then I go home. Good times.
What is husband saying?
What'd you say?
I said, what is husband saying? But it sounds like he's talking to someone else, so never mind.
I was talking to you.
No, I heard husband in the background. I thought he was trolling you for something, but he's talking to someone else.
Oh no, he's watching a video. So they're talking on the video.
Oh,
Yeah.
나중에 치매 판정이면은 총
you know what? Why is revenge so
집행유예 나오지.
like sought after?
모든 죄 마연덕한테 다
And I don't mean that in a like a
자기가 가지려는 거죠.
그걸 알고 왔어?
like people should get what get pay for what they did, but why is revenge so sought after? That's my thing. It's just a weird
It's
question
very
because
tempting.
huh?
It's very tempting, except especially when somebody's done you wrong. It's very tempting to just want to see them get their comeuppance, but it's usually not very satisfying.
슬슬
Right,
I
because it says
become
revenge
okay when that.
is best served cold.
Yeah,
or if you or if you seek revenge, you must dig two graves. Something like that.
yeah. Whatever happens, it's less of you and if you're honest, if you had a hand in it, then be honest so it doesn't happen to you again. But if it's something that's somebody else's fault and it's just an indicator of who they are and where they are in their life, then it's easy for me to make that break. So I'm like, oh, this is a you problem. This has nothing to do with me. And then I just have to start the process of getting over it. But I don't need or want anything bad to happen to you because you were acting like you act. It has nothing to do with me. But it took me a while to get there. Because the areas in me is like, I will burn you and me down to the ground. Don't fuck with me. I don't care if I
Right.
get burned as long as you get burned too. And then that's the part I had to like stop.
turn the page, right? Everything led to this. That's it. A lot of beautiful. Everything he did, built those
Yeah, when
great
somebody's a
that
dick to you, you like, probably like, oh, oh,
destroyed it.
oh, if only. Oh, you want to lay down, babe?
Stay.
Lord have mercy. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
I don't know why. Got so much personality. Even seeing where he started, like it's so crazy.
Oh, that much.
Full paranoia.
왜 이렇게 지정적인 생각들만
Girl, you know my grandpa's here. Kids are
Oh
great
yeah.
going outside.
아닙니까?
They're going outside to grab the food from the car.
Did he barbecue? Ooh.
Mila said it's 2:46 p.m. I'm like, okay.
야근 두고 가야지.
This day's going by too fast.
Ooh, when I tell y'all, itis has sunk in,
What
but
did
I'm
you
still
eat?
here though. I had a Panda Express bowl with some orange chicken. I don't really like orange chicken like that. I like black pepper chicken. Black pepper chicken is the bomb.
I've
Oh,
never had that before.
you never had black pepper chicken from a Chinese food place?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh my goodness. Uh, it's it is chicken that is marinated. I forget what the sauce is. Hold on a second.
You can stand to see the Imperial flag rain across the galaxy. Distance and stuff from all that. Yeah, solving to it
That sounds good.
for this fucking thing. We need a statement, not a manifesto. Only city will be enough for today.
Okay, I forget what sauce it's
Isn't that
marinated in,
CGI?
but it's like coarse pepper and onions and green bell peppers, like stir fried.
Oh, okay, okay. Those time peppers. I've had
These
pepper steak,
motherfuckers
but not
fucking
chicken.
wreak havoc. That's all they fucking do.
That sounds
They make
Yeah,
a
good.
mess.
it's really good to me. If I ever figure out how to make black pepper chicken, it's over. It's done. It's a wrap. But they fry the chicken first, and then they start sauteing the onions and vegetables and stuff, and then they throw the fried chicken into the stir fry and coat it with whatever juices that has, and then they give it to you. See, the place that I went, they give it to you with either fried rice or steamed rice, and then those kind of like the wontons, the fried wontons, but not the crab, just the crisp.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
That makes me want to go to Arizona and go to Chan's Walk because that's my favorite place, and they make it good. I judge Chinese food places off of how good they make their pepper chicken. I know that.
And I don't even think
Ah.
I've heard of pepper chicken on the menu. Maybe it's a Northeast thing, but it's got to be on the menu. I just don't go for it.
Yeah, black pepper chicken. If it's like a Chinese food place, it's on the menu. It's one of so it's like you know how you have every time you go to a Chinese food place, you'll have orange chicken, honey chicken, one of the
Mm-hmm.
two. Orange chicken and honey chicken are typically the same. It's
Mm-hmm.
just one has an orange
Plan to
well,
line structure.
my bad. So they'll have so honey chicken and orange chicken is cooked similarly, except orange chicken has like a orange zest flavor with red peppers. So it's supposed to be really spicy, but you know, I'm gonna say this. Just white people be fucking up meals. I'm just gonna put it like that. Like, how do you conquer people with spices but can't eat a single one? Anyway, back to what I was saying. Um, Orange chicken is supposed to be very spicy. General Tso's chicken is supposed to be very spicy. It's rare that you find those places if it's near like proximity to whiteness. It's not gonna be that spicy. But if it's like in the hood,
Gotcha.
you know what I'm saying? Like if the Chinese
Right.
food spot is in the hood, them dishes gonna be spicy. You know, because all the BIPOC people over there don't care. That's you know what I'm saying? Like, uh,
Yeah, they like spicy.
yes. So the it's called Chin's Walk. in Arizona, in Chandler, Arizona, and then Lu over there at the West Side Window in Phoenix, Arizona. And when I tell you, it's like in smack in the middle of both of them in BIPOC communities. And girl, when you get orange chicken, that shit orangey, honey tasting, and spicy as hell. The inside of your lips and the tip of your tongue burn when you eat the orange chicken. And it's crunchy. Like when you go to Panda or any place that's again YT proximity, it's not crunchy. Like when you bite, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's
I
fried
think
chicken.
General Tso's chicken and all of that is popular over here.
Yeah. And I'm sure it's popular, but if I took you where I get General Tso's chicken, you're gonna be like, what? Because it's so many spices.
hmm
So
Yeah, I hate when I'm expecting spicy General Tso's chicken and I don't get it because it's
and I
supposed to
just
be
want to just
spicy.
anyone is like especially when I like if I go to a Mexican food place or any BIPOC food place and I see it's predominantly YT people, I won't eat there
hmm
because I know they told them to tone down the spices.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, can I get this? Oh, it's on the side. We put it on the side. You have to go to the because like and you'll know. And this is no one moment, please.
So, babe, they had never seen this one before?
No, but they've seen everything, but they're watching it again
After Andor.
after Andor
Okay.
because Andor made everything line up.
Gotcha.
So now they're able to watch it almost with like a new pair of eyes.
Gotcha.
And again, this is not a what I'm saying is not an anti-white person thing. It's just that
Oh, no, of course
there
not.
are you know, there is some truth to like what happened in St. Lucia. Did you see what happened in St. Lucia?
No.
And what's been happening in Mexico?
Mm-mm.
Girl. So in Mexico, there's large communities of white people that are moving there. And so they are telling the restaurants that their food is too spicy, too ethnic. They have to tone it down if they want the
Stop
people to come
playing.
in. Yes. So in St. Lucia, they did the same thing. So Cancun is having this problem, Tijuana is having this problem, and like a lot of like hot spots in Mexico that are hot tourist spots are having the problem with white people coming to their area and then changing what they eat for everybody there, right? So in St. Lucia, they did that. And St. Lucia was like, I know you fucking lying. They they did that not only with the food, but also said there were too many natives on the beach.
Where did they get the fucking audacity? I swear, like a plague.
Girl.
Ugh.
So they threw a block party on the beach, like a massive party on the beach where the tourist hotel was. The St. Lucians was like, if you don't like it, get off our island because this is where we live. You're a visitor. And you trying to get us to change our food? I know you fucking lying.
The nerve. No wonder they throwing bottles and shit in Barcelona. Just annoying.
Throwing bottles.
Yeah, you didn't hear the tourists? I think last summer they had like a summer protest. They were throwing bottles of water and stuff at tourists.
Who? Where? In St. Lucia?
No, at Barcelona. Like they
Oh,
were
in Barcelona,
protesting.
Spain?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I say that like
Anti-tourist.
that is? What?
Barcelona was connected. Yeah.
I know, right? They do have cities named after
I
countries.
wish you would come to my country and tell me my food is too spicy and there's too many natives on the beach.
That's like all she can remember.
This stuff like 1600s to you?
Hell Central. You ain't
You
never
know what I like
It's
about the
unbelievable.
Hell Central.
what is it, the Chinese president? You know what I like about what he said? And this is,
Mm,
and a lot of people are like, oh my God, China's after us. Like America propagates things to make other people the boogeyman when America is really its own boogeyman to its own people.
mm-hmm. Yep.
But this is what I find funny. So the Chinese president was like, um, China has been around longer than America has ever been a country, and we're going to remain around after that. And my whole body was like that part. That part. Like we haven't even been a country for 250 years yet. Like that's next year that that we are 250 years old as a
You're
country.
right.
So
Right.
hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure I ain't tripping. Let me make sure I ain't tripping because I feel like it is 250 next year, and that would suck to have him in office. And I'm saying that just because he don't really give a shit, not because of any of his policy. But let's see. Two, yep. Next year is 250 years that we will be a country. But 250 years. China's been around for thousands and thousands of years.
Right.
Like it's a lot to believe.
He was like, we could just wait this shit out. Like, I don't know. I found that to be hilarious. Um,
Damn right. Damn right. Those words so crazy.
I smell food, but I don't know what's up there. Hold on. Y'all, didn't you say it's gonna be outside? Okay. Sorry about that, Nikki. I'm gonna play some be right back stuff because I have to go to the bathroom. So give me a second.
Okay, doodle.
Girl, my grandma she brought some good stuff. My grandma brought some damn it, she brought some peach cobbler. Okay,
Oh, nice.
I ain't had peach cobbler in forevers. Okay,
That sounds
she
good.
also brought some pulled pork sandwiches, fried
Yep.
chicken,
Yep.
some macaroni salad, and the macaroni salad is the Mediterranean one with the mixed stuff with the tomatoes and onions and olives in it. The Italian one. Anyway, so yeah, girl. Yeah. What else you bring? Oh, a big thing of watermelon strawberries with some sliced lemon in it.
Nice. Y'all gonna eat good?
Well, what the fuck? Sorry, hold on. Ugh. My daughter is about to make me lose my mind. She is. She's about to make me lose my mind. Like, Mila's pressing on
Are they in
everything.
Indiana too, or are they in Chicago?
Oh no, my stepdad's mom lives in Indiana. She lives about 6 minutes away from me, but she's really, really old. Her and her husband. Okay, strike two. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Then Mila wanted to. I gotta go to the bathroom. Mila is playing in the hair dye and spilled it all over the bathroom floor.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hold on. It says she's
She
backstage, but I don't see her. Hold on one
trying to live
second.
Lilo and Stitch in real life.
Hold on one second. One moment.
Oh, you should have
Hey,
came
y'all.
when I told you to. Oh,
Hey boo, let
hey,
me do
honey.
the thing. Hold on.
Oh my God.
I'm in trouble in the corner. You can't bother me. Let's go to the bye.
Okay, it's all about that
Ooh,
tea.
ooh.
You
Y'all
like
can
how
hear
I
me?
did it, huh? That professional.
I like, I like.
You like it, you like it, you like it a lot. Okay. Tell me the ticker. What happened?
Girl, so I was perusing along like I do. And I went in Zen's live because, I love me some Zen. And she was, she dropped Never Sin. Never Sin said something to the effect that she was saying that Zen didn't say something, that said something, but Zen was like, no, I did not say that. Then another person was like, well, yeah, Zen, you did say that. And Zen was like, okay, well, I apologize, for whatever it was that she said wrong to her. But then Never Sin kept on trying to like gaslight her and like change it up to just like, I guess, try to make Zen beg for her forgiveness or something like that. And so Zen was just like, you know what? She was like, we can either move forward. You can either accept my apology, or either you don't have to come back in the stream and we don't have to move forward. She was like, because I'm, you know, you're a little too, she was like, I'm blocking you. I do not like you. Don't come here no more. I was like, ooh, I never heard Zen that mad before. She dropped her on her neck. She was trying to talk to her, you know, Zen was trying to talk to her. And then, Zen was trying to talk to her, and then never saying with her, always trying to cut people off and always trying to gaslight you and not letting you finish what you got to say. So Zen couldn't do it no more. Zen dropped her on her neck, told her, don't ever come back here again. I have to protect my peace. You are not welcomed here. Intimo. Because I came in on the tail end of it and I was like, what she do to my Zen?
Did she talk? Did Zen talk about it?
She was talking about it up there on the panel a little bit. And other people started coming in, but she literally had to stop the stream and start back up again because it really, she had to go pray, put it that way. That's how bad that was. So she was like, I'm protecting my peace. Don't you ever come back over here. You are not welcomed. I do not like you. I was like, ooh, I ain't never heard Zen say that. I do not like you.
Oh, I've heard her telling that before. Yeah, Zen Barbie Ree. Zen Barbie. But you know, see, Never Sin got with some of those what you call them? Them. Well, she is a decenter man woman, but she got with those anti-men women, and I guess that support got her to, you know what I'm saying? It got her a little bit more confident, because when she got into it with me,
shit, she wasn't that confident, huh?
Nah. And I think one thing people do is people miss, like, how can I put this? And I'm not saying this any, like, I don't mean this in any kind of way. I don't like it when people perceive that a softer spoken or a more patient taking person ain't gonna spaz on your ass and beat you up. Like, yeah. I really like they try them, but I also don't like the fact that they try me.
Yeah.
A lot. Like, this is the manner in which I speak. Yes. I'm a big softie. Yes. But I'm just gonna pop one in the eye.
You ain't lying.
I don't have two patience. Yeah, they do keep trying Zen on the app. They do. They've tried Zen on every app I've seen her on. They've tried her. But
I remember one time, Never Sin thought she was gonna try me. I remember this boy Alex that I got real cool with on her. He made me a mod in his space. So he came in there and he was talking in the comments, and I was like, Alex, I was like, tread lightly, dude. I said, you really don't want to come up in here doing that. And so she was like, wait, tread lightly. What you talking about? She pulled me up. I was like, what? I was like, I'm telling him to tread lightly because I know that he don't know how to talk to y'all in this space. So I'm letting him know that he might want to get on out before y'all tear him to pieces. She's like, oh, okay. I was just one. Yeah. I know him, but you're not going to sit up here and think you're going to pull me up there and think you're going to try to bully me, girl. Please.
Listen. And here's, Go ahead. One more.
And she was like, oh, okay. I was just wondering. Yeah. He my boy. And I'm telling him to tread lightly because I know y'all. I done seen y'all and I see how y'all do men up in here. I was like, I know him. So I'm letting him know because I know how y'all are. I done seen y'all attack men. I done seen y'all make men crash out. I done seen how y'all don't let people talk when they get up on the up there on y'all panel. I see that shit. Yeah, keep on doing that shit. Y'all think TikTok a little bubble.
But let me tell you something, because people accuse me of getting people on my panel and tearing them to pieces. Honestly, I really want to have a delineation between me and other people. Okay? Delineation number one. They come up and prove my point in real time.
Every time.
every time.
Every day outside. Like,
Like I don't have to do nothing. They just and they be like, but you nah. Like what I don't want is I don't want someone to come up like Eric did, right?
yep.
And because every once in a while, men like Eric will get up there and they'll come and sit on the panel a little bit and spend a couple days. But that's them regulating their emotions enough to get the recognizance that they need. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because
Right.
you say something that that is at the core, something that they can't fly with, that's when they fly off the handle like Eric did.
Mm-mm.
And I still can't believe he messaged Nikki.
He didn't message me. I was like,
What
he
he
hit the
messaging
block
you for?
button.
What did he say to you, Nikki?
I don't even remember. She dropped me. I said, I'm about to block you. So, 0 for 2, buddy.
Oh yeah, like oh, he told Nikki that I set him up to drop him.
What
I didn't set you up. You set yourself up.
Yes.
the hell?
All I did was ask question. Or that daily dude that's like, you real crafty with the words. No, these
No,
are
you're
how
just
words
not
work.
bright. The hell?
Regal.
Like, I'm gonna need y'all to get a thesaurus and a dictionary and all in the
No,
encyclopedia from A to Z.
let them stay exactly where they are, honey. The
Cause
last people that need an infrastructure are these fools. Let them stay right there. We'll build the
Man
infrastructure.
said,
yeah, I know,
wait,
right?
this is what took it out with Daily, right? Because he was like, man, my baby mama is delusional. She delusional. Why she delusional? Because women lie. Okay, wait. So you mean she's a liar? Nah, she's delusional because she thought I would still love her
What?
after she lied to me. And so
Huh?
But
yes,
wasn't that the guy that went on and had 2 kids with her?
me, Raccoon, and Dustin was like, okay, so at what point did you have kids with this lady? Before she lied or after? He was like, after. And we was like, what do you mean? He was like, I didn't have nowhere to go because I had warrants in another state. I was fleeing the state. And we was like, you a fugitive? I said, wait a minute. How the hell? How the hell is she delusional? When you told that woman you love her because you didn't have nowhere to go. I showed up with $17,000. And who was that?
That is crazy.
That's money. Bro, you couldn't keep a job.
Wow.
Right? Exactly. You used the lady to avoid jail time.
Wow.
But she delusional for believing that you loved her. but you said you lied to her. So you can
So he was a homosexual then. He
yes, a
just
fugitive.
that don't make no damn sense, boy. Man, no damn fugitive on my couch. You better get your ass on somewhere. Or have me aiding in the bed.
Yo, I was like, wait a minute. You told this woman you love her? I did. I ain't gonna lie, I did. I said, so how she delusional?
You lied.
Because she believed it. What?
The hell? Like you lied. So
He said, well, what you expect me to do? I didn't have nowhere to go. I said, you could have went to the Red Roof Inn.
thank you. Or a
You
men's shelter.
went to
Or your
Motel.
mama house.
It's $68 a day, sir.
So, I mean,
That $17,000 would last you a long time at $68 a day. You could have paid
I
that shit in advance.
tell you about the specials out here, boy.
He was a fugitive sexual. It was bad. It was really bad. I shouldn't laugh like that.
How you gonna sit up here and blatantly lie to this woman and say she delusional?
For believing it.
like what is wrong with y'all? Like, I'm gonna need y'all to get some help.
Wait, let me put Let me put this thing back up here.
They need some help or something.
Let me put this back because this is why I put it. This is why I put it on there. If you lie there and I because
Thank you. Like right there on the prompt, like wow. How hell she delusional and you a liar?
and he goes, and she ain't got none of her kids. I don't know. She might have swiped out by accident. Because apparently, Read, the StreamYard app is only for Apple users, not Android.
Yes, I had to click through the link.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that because every time I joined my own stream, it was on the tablet. Hold on one second. Dallas, you do know what time it is, right? Is your clothes dry? Dallas is going to a birthday party and just chomping at the gums, y'all.
But she delusional. You lied to her, but she's the delusional one. Like some of y'all just need a good old fashioned ass whooping. Like I don't get it.
You don't get it.
I don't get it. I'm sick of them all. I'm sick of all of them.
He was planning on going somewhere too.
Yeah, but he was good. So he was going.
And then that other little new content creator. I wish when these little content creators come on here and they knew that they need to stop smelling themselves because they run up on the right one and then they gonna crash out. I done seen it happen. This content creator, he's married to a white tea lady. Yeah, you know, cool, whatever you like, you know, but apparently a lot of the black women don't like it because, you know, he's actually an attractive black man. So, you know, they don't like the fact that he got him a snow bunny. So it's just been a lot of controversy with him having a white tea wife and they don't like it. And then he was also platformed Passport for a while because he didn't know no better because he ain't never been on his app. He don't know how Passport is. Everybody know he a clown, but he entertained Passport and platformed him for like, a week or so. But then Passport ended up turning around and snaking him and then start talking about him talking about him and stuff. So, but Passport don't say too much because this dude, you can tell if they was to meet face to face, Passport wouldn't have a chance. He would beat the fuck out of him. So
who would be him?
But he up in here feeling himself. His name Ghost, and he keep on going around the panels. Like he went up in the Yellows panel and was like, "Yeah, I'm hottest man in TikTok." And I was like, Ghost. I said it's heavy hitters in here. I said everybody in here got like 5,000 followers or more, bro. Like you not on that level yet. He ain't care. He went in there messing with him, and they just started dog walking him. I was like, see.
So the Ghost dude is married to a white woman?
Yep. He's married to a white tea woman. And once they find that out, they don't like that. Just like how a lot of them found that every time they find that out about public, any black man, they be like, you can't even speak on the culture because you're not even married to a black woman. What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. He got black kids. He's a black man. He got a black mama that raised him, but yep, he Ghost is feeling himself a little too much. And when that happens, people will get you, and they just getting them right now. It's just like you hey, be humble. Don't come up in here thinking you can run TikTok and you missed the TikTok circus. You are not.
Well, I don't have a problem with people having that, like, because you know me, I don't humble nobody. I don't believe in that. But
so, but I mean, he cool to me. I mean, he got different topics. He kind of like the type of person where he'll let people come up and talk and say what they got to say. and get it out and try to hash things out. So he one of them content creators, and then sometimes he be having topics up there. But yeah, they got a problem with him, platform passport, and then him having a white tea wife. So I was like, y'all gotta get a life.
So who was mad he had a white wife? And remember, we ain't on TikTok.
Yeah, a lot of the it was a lot of the black women that was mad.
But this is the thing that really irritates me. Why are you mad at a man who married a woman? What does that have to do with you?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it has nothing to do with them, but you can't. The same thing with like how they say about public. I don't even know if you can speak on it because you got a white wife. And he was like, I'm not discriminating against nobody. They get mad when he let it was some white tea girls up in there in his platform this morning, and they were just talking, and all the black women was just attacking them women, and I was just like, boy,
Yeah,
I was like,
I don't fuck with that.
yeah, they
But
was just
nothing-
attacking those women. I was like, why?
Rigo asked you if you have if you have come across Wellington yet. Now, listen, when I hear Wellington, I think beef Wellington. I don't think of you.
I can't say I've come across him yet because I would remember that name, but I don't think I've come across him yet. This a unhinged individual. Because I had to snap out on somebody the other day.
Rigo said Ghost came in her live. I don't know who that is.
Bald head dude, bird. He ain't been on TikTok that long. He only been on TikTok maybe a couple of months. But I mean, he got a lot of followers and all that stuff, and it's just he making money off the app. So
this dude is very red pill and very anti-terrorist. Block Wellington. Let me tell you something right now. I ain't gonna be there.
You don't blame me. I don't think I've come across Wellington though, but I'm glad that y'all said something because I will remember that name. Because I remember it was maybe one or two times I was up on, I forget whose platform it was, and Passport came up there. This nignog tried to talk to me. I was like, sir, I don't talk to individuals like you. I have nothing to say to you. You are nothing to me. I was like, don't speak to me.
Regal is the red pill terrorist tamer. She is though. She a word ninja, like fruit ninja, and they can't help but like submit to her. She's like, no. I'm sorry. Didn't you say these words?
That's because she's smarter than them.
No, that's because her disposition is patience and petty.
Yeah, she does have a lot more patience than I do. Cause she can tell you that one time when I came up, when that boy kept on playing, when Neek was up in there, he was pissing me off. And they ain't making no better in the comments. They was like, do it imperfect. Go up there. I was like, oh, hell no, get your dumb ass on somewhere. I'm sick of this.
No, what cracks me up is when they say something thinking they ate, and then she does that giggle.
I know. That little diabolical giggle.
We all have like a giggle, like we ain't shit when we do it. Like I know I have one. I know Pro has one. I know Rigo has one. I know Black Mall has one. I've heard yours. I've heard Raccoon's little giggle. Like what?
We all got a distinctive
like,
giggle.
Oh, wait, what?
Regal must be at work still.
Oh shit. Regal said she ate him up.
Good. Man, I be missing the good stuff.
And then he said he's gonna pick the husband for his daughters. I said, are you sure you have the capacity? Patience and Betty.
Cause she be so sweet and nice when she be saying it. Like, sir, I don't think you have the testicle fortitude. That's how she talk. Sir.
Listen, hold on 1 second. One time, because Riga was like, Marge, you gotta walk him down. You gotta walk him down, Marge, because that's how you eat. Walk him down. So one time I asked this dude, I said, "Do you have the wherewithal to have the agency to behave on your own?"
Oh, I know that made him mad.
Riggle put in the comments, "Don't block me. What's agency?" I started laughing and I couldn't keep a straight face. Riggle would do that to me. Like I would be so hot, and then she would ask me what a word means, just so gentle.
I know.
So hard. Like I lose all my steam. He said, "Why?" He was like, "Why wouldn't I be?" I told him, his past proves he has a faulty discernment. Yo,
I know he like that one.
I know he was hot. Because like, how you gonna pick out a spouse for your child when you weren't good enough to pick out a spouse for yourself?
That's what I'm saying. Like, and who? Like, I don't trust you to pick my. You might pick somebody that's just like you. And if that's the case, if men can vet men good, then why is it in some cases when they supposedly meet the boyfriend and then later on he done lost his whole mind and put his hands on the woman, but y'all vetted him, right? I thought he was a good dude. Well, apparently your discernment sucks.
Having a job don't make you a good dude.
Thank you. And that's what yes, having a job does not make you a good individual. It takes a lot more for you. You got some character, like anything, like I don't know. No. Then I don't even know whose live I was in because I don't follow everybody. This was somebody new, and I said something to the effect of, because they was talking about like we in a recession right now or something like that, and I was like, Black people ain't never been affected by no recession. That's the everyday life for us. Like that, it may affect white people, but it don't affect us like that. Like we keep it pushing, and when I said that,
I saw on the thing. I was trying not to do that over here. Go ahead.
the dude up on the panel, I heard what the motherfucker said, and he tried to take it back once I got up there and cussed his ass out. He was like, "Oh, how she gonna say that and she white?" I said, "Wait, what?" I popped up in that motherfucking box so fast. I was like, I answered the prompt. I forget what it was about. I answered the prompt, and then I went in on his ass, and I was like, "Who the fuck are you talking to?" I said, "I know you ain't called me no motherfucking white girl, and I got a whole black ass daddy." I said, I don't know who the fuck you think you are." He was like, "I wouldn't even talk." I said, "You a goddamn lie. You was talking to me. I fucking heard you. It wasn't even me." "Yes, it was. You fucking coward ass bitch." I went off on him a little bit more. I was like, and you lucky. I was like, "You lucky motherfucker." I said, "Cause you messing with the wrong one." I said, "Your ass will be 6 feet under fucking with me."
Rigo said he was mad as fuck. He asked me where I was from and how long I've been streaming. He felt that vet in me. Listen, I'm with you, Rigo, because
He don't question you. How long you been
no,
streaming?
he said that he said that women make poor decisions.
You know what?
I read that one first.
Mm.
I read that one first. He was mad because earlier in the conversation he said women make poor decisions. So I told him, was he considered a poor decision for his ex-wives?
Yeah, he ain't like that one.
He asked me where I was from and how long I've been streaming. He felt that in me. Listen, I think
I hope you get
that shit
mustard
is
on
so
yourself.
funny. That is so funny to me because let me tell you.
I said, I hope you get mustard on yourself, you little heifer.
What?
I'm talking to my daughter. Squirt me with some mustard and see if they ain't gonna hear you scream on her.
You want the mustard?
Well,
You know he do not like mustard.
so that's funny, Regal. You know what? And this was Wellington. Yeah,
Wow.
that was Wellington. Okay, because
But
Ghost is
one
still
thing,
in
what does
here.
this individual look like? Because it's always the ugly, dusty, nasty looking dudes that want to tell
Girl,
somebody about themselves.
it's
Sir,
never
you
the
are
gentle
250
colors.
pounds with diabetes and high blood pressure. Talking about you want somebody fit and friendly. What about you? What in the bloody hell is going on here?
Yeah, I do not let animal pictures up except for CBB because I know her. But I learned that the hard way. Boy, I learned that the hard way.
And you know, it's always the ones that's got the private account. They want to talk all that stuff. And I get on them so bad. I be in the comments. I be like, you a coward talking from a private account. Show your face. Show who you are. I be going, I be like, coward, coward. Ooh, I can troll so bad in the comments. I be making them men mad sometimes.
But you know what? Here's something that like I really have a problem with. I have a problem with certain archetypes of men going going on social media. Um, and one of the one of the problems is why are there men who are quote unquote so-called new to certain social media streams and their goal as performative married men is to outreach to other men and tell them what life is like and to shepherd them into a correct way of being because you are a mentor. Like
Yeah.
every time I hear them from Eric or other men, I always, the moment one of them say that, I'd be like, yeah, you full of shit. But
Echo.
I don't go off on them immediately when they say it. I just be like, I'll wait until the shoe drop. Because you're really full of shit. Like you're really a red pill dressed up as a orator.
Mm-hmm.
My topic was unpopular opinion, and he kept talking about women, so I asked him to speak about something else or leave, and he switched up. What he switched up to? What did he say? Oh, I don't see you. She says she here, but I don't see her. Oh, okay. She says she has company. She'll be back. I
Hold
misunderstood.
on, I'm gonna go give me something to eat.
Right. Can he talk about something else? Does he know how to talk about something else? I'm about to just to have just to have a way to talk to y'all when I go drop off Dallas. I opened up my clubhouse. You don't have to join the clubhouse unless you want to, but I am just like I said because you know I can leave. I can join in with Cool and the Goo, and you know what I'm saying. Talk to y'all, and y'all can hear me. I won't be able to add people or read comments, but at least you guys will be able to hear me.
What you talking about on Clubhouse?
Yeah,
Yeah, wherever you want to go.
because you guys will still be able to hear me, but I can also open up my Twitch on my phone
Yeah.
and read your comments, but only I can only read listen and where Hold on. Fox says she listening. Where? Where you at, Fox? How you listening? I
Fox.
don't see you. Say, say something. Because it's supposed to show me your comment. Are
Oh,
you
she not
in
popping
there?
up?
Are you in the live stream where you can comment, or are you just listening from the outside? Because you can still listen from the outside on YouTube.
Yeah.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh, watch out, sirs.
Oh, you're okay. You should be if you're on my page. If you have an account, if you don't have a YouTube account, that's probably why you can't see the chat.
Oh. Shoot, I think the first social media account I probably ever had was YouTube. I looked on my thing, it said I've been a member since 2012. I was like, ooh.
Well, damn.
I know. Now I know I've been on TikTok, I think a good year now.
Hold
I
on.
ain't been on as long as some people.
I'm gonna put the link for her
I'm just
in the
glad I
chat.
found you,
Her
girl.
request
I
in
don't
the chat, but
I
I'll do
don't
it
even
again.
I'm trying to do you remember our first time meeting? Because you got a better memory than me.
Um,
I just remember I started coming
it
in
was
your
about
stream
8 or
all
so
the
months
time.
ago, almost a year ago, and
Yeah.
you came in, and I was like, what you mean imperfect?
That's where it started. Yep.
But it was
And I'm
roughly
like,
about
what?
8 months to a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah. He started talking about women. Listen, listen, Linda.
I think that's how we hit it off. You was like, imperfect. I was like, what I do? And then when you
Yeah,
broke it down and explained it, I was like, oh, she's so sweet.
the cutest person to approach me about like my content and how I stream and whether or not they like me or not is wife mom.
Oh, she did.
She was so adorable. She said, "Okay, so I came and got in your box because I want. Don't take your phone in there because your phone gonna get wet. It's called steam.
Yeah, condensation.
Why do you need your phone in there? Are they gonna be listening to you? And where's your towel?
Oh, Lord, he already took a shower and he on the phone.
I don't know what Buddy about to do. But anywho, but she came in and was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna get in your. I just came in the box because I had to tell you, um, you scared me." And I was like, "What?" I'm about to tell you I scared you. She said, "Yeah, girl, because the way you be chopping off their neck, I was scared. I
I
don't want
think
to
that's
see
what made
nobody
me come
see
back.
you from the outside because you scared me."
I think that's what made me come back to you. I was like, I like her.
She said, close the door. Mila Mila got, Mila thinks she got. Listen, y'all. Mila got the open hand tap tap because she
Uh-oh.
got into my hair dye
Oh, Mila
and
Boo.
it's black and it got everywhere. So I was
Oh
like,
my
"Give me your hand," and I took my hand and went just on her fingers, and she was like until she fell asleep.
girl.
This girl was crying like she was crying like she got a butt whooping from 1982.
No. Like,
I literally tapped like her four fingers with my four fingers. I literally went. twice.
You know what it was? Her feelings was hurt more than anything. That's what it was. That's what it was. Her feelings was hurt more than anything.
She was like, and I was like, girl.
Like I didn't even barely. I didn't even thump you.
And the only reason why I popped her hands is because I had just told her, like maybe a couple hours ago, don't touch nothing that doesn't belong to you, especially if it's mommy's.
That's right. Getting into dyeing stuff. It just
She,
need a
cause she
boo.
came in here and touched something else that was mine and it spilled. And I
Oh
was like,
hell.
no, it's okay. It's an accident, but don't touch nothing that don't belong to you.
Hmm.
And I think she spilled the dye everywhere because she didn't know that I was walking in the bathroom. So I startled her and she
Oh,
shook and
okay.
all the dye just went everywhere, girl. It went on the wall, it went on the shower curtain, it went
Oh my
everywhere. And she tried to
goodness.
clean it up real fast with the towel. I was like, nah, it's over. Go on, go on, get.
Oh my goodness. How bad is the bathroom?
It's not that bad. It's just that it's black dye. But so even a little teeny drop of black dye will spread everywhere.
Yeah, that's the thing. What color is your bathroom?
The rug is black, but
Okay.
the shower curtains are like white with black and blue on it, and the
Oh
towel is
goodness.
gray. So I gotta
So
find
she
my
done
other
just
gray
decorated the
towels.
bathroom.
I gotta find my other gray towels, which I'm gonna have to get on my boys because I think they came and got my gray towels.
Little
Those don't
thievers.
belong to them. But yeah, because they got the black and blue. If they got gray towels,
Like,
wrong.
yeah, well, why is you touching my stuff? I can never have nothing.
Fox is here.
Fox.
Hey.
Hey, Foxy.
Hey y'all. How you doing?
We over here laughing at
Hey
the
Divine
fugitive.
nephew.
Huh? What she say?
What you say, Fox?
Okay, so echo.
She might have to drop and come back.
I
Can
didn't
you
say
hear me?
wisdom. Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, but it's like an echo.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
there an echo? Hold on. What does
Yes.
the fox say? I know what it was. You were still on that YouTube channel
Oh.
because she was listening from the YouTube, so she has to
Oh.
close the YouTube out. It's probably why it's echo.
The volume is low on this one for some reason on my phone. I don't know why, and I got my volume all the way up.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna go in there and get me a rib right quick.
A rib.
A rib.
Fox,
Yeah,
can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I know what it was. Yeah, it was a YouTube and then my internet connection.
Oh, where's your towel?
Chili. I got a rib.
This is
You know
different.
you didn't need to take body wash in my bathroom. I already got body wash. You know you didn't need to take your body wash in my bathroom. I already have body wash.
Yeah, but do you have the girly body wash and they got the manly body wash?
No.
What kind of body wash you be using, Margie?
The Castiles. I have one that's every day, everybody, and then I have one that's the Castiles peppermint.
Oh,
Oh, I love that soap.
Come here. Hold on one second. Let me talk to my little Dan right quick. My is it big little Dan or little big Dan? Little big Dan.
uh,
How you been doing? Perfect.
girl, how you doing?
I'm good. Are you enjoying your new job?
Yes, actually, it's a lot more quiet. Um, not as much work to do,
Mhm.
so nowhere near as much drama. Cause working at Amazon, girl, that's like working like going back to like high school. All them grown people, people older than me. I tell them in a minute up there. I be like, you know what? I be like, y'all are sad. I said, I got a 17-year-old to act better than y'all.
Wow. So less working, better pay.
Yep,
Oh, I know that's right.
in my same hours, and I'm still off on
Okay.
my Friday and Saturday.
Okay, that's good. That's really good.
Yeah, yeah, they knew better, but I'm still not done with them yet. They still ain't heard the last of me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let them think I'm quiet, and then I'm gonna pop out with a lawsuit on
I know that's right.
them because they got it coming. Them little white men's, they got it coming. But they trying to kiss up because they know they messed up with me. That's why. But you can kiss up all you want to. I don't trust you, and I don't like you.
Yeah,
How
gotta
is
do
your
what you
Memorial Day going, hun?
Girl, we celebrated Memorial Day on Saturday. Uh
Okay.
yeah. Um but girl, I've been cramping today, so I ain't
Oh,
doing
I'm
too much.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey. Well, hopefully, at least you're getting some rest and it's quiet.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is.
That's good. Yeah.
This one does work.
I just
It
got off work not too long ago, but there wasn't a lot of people there. I'm guessing because it was a holiday. There wasn't that many people there at all.
ugh.
Take a breather. I'm gonna go back and get some more barbecue in a little bit.
Not take a breather.
I ate a rib. I was hungry.
Everybody want to take my kids from me. Like,
Exactly.
Oh, were they trying to pick him up?
no, I gotta drop Dallas off.
Oh,
What about Dylan? Isn't Dylan's birthday this week? Isn't it today
No,
or the 17th? What day was Dylan's birthday?
I forget.
Dylan is one of your friends. How did you forget?
my baby graduate this Saturday, and then her birthday in July. Jesus.
Oh, congratulations to her.
That's my big girl. She so proud of her. She got all her community service done. She was supposed to get 50 hours. She ended up clocking out of 59 hours for that. So I'm
Okay,
just I'm
yeah,
just proud of her.
that girl is your queen.
That's my
Man.
baby. I ain't even
That's
gonna lie though. If you see her daddy, you would be able to tell. You'd be like, "Oh, okay, okay. It's a good cross between both y'all." But that's my baby. That's my little mini me.
Aw.
But she's something else. She's like her father. She is what I call a mini asshole. She literally has no filter sometimes. I'd be like, girl, like we walked into this store because we were going shoe shopping.
Again.
And it was
What?
a one way in, one way out store. And it was I didn't realize it was it looked like a lot of vintage used shoes. So we
Mm.
walked in there and my child, it's my fault. It's my fault. I need to I shouldn't say some of these things around her, but we walked in, it was a white man behind the counter. My child said, "I like Mama, there's a cracker behind the counter." I was like, Mariana.
Oh,
Well,
oh
what I
my
don't care
God.
about y'all parents with older kids. So what? I don't care about
I,
what.
I was like, Mariana. I
Wait,
was
I'm
like,
just seeing what Rico said. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
I was like, you gonna have me end up shooting somebody. I was like, stop. I was like, I know I gotta conceal and carry, but damn.
Girl. No,
I
because
know.
Rico, because for real. I'm sorry, y'all. Because for real, like, none of them asked, like, hey, do you already have plans with your kids?
Oh, so they pulling your babies.
One one got a birthday party. The other one had a birthday party, but his got canceled because his dad had to do something, so they're gonna reschedule it. And then his other friend got a birthday. Either his birthday was last week. I think his birthday is this week. I think it was this week. Daniel, you might want to ask Dylan. Dallas,
I hope Purple's
keep
okay,
bragging about
cause
all being done. First of all, Ree, Mila younger than him.
uh-oh.
Okay, Mila younger. I still got a 6-year-old. I know you lying, and I ain't gonna be done because these boys gonna be in the backyard.
Oh, you on Clubhouse too, ain't you?
Oh no, it's on mute.
Oh.
You know what I like about my kids? They take showers.
They
I
have
have
good
teenage boys and they
hygiene.
take showers.
They have good hygiene. Yeah, my
Oh
child's
yeah,
something else.
my bad, fuck.
My child take about 2 showers a day.
It's all good.
Oh, perfect bragging about being done.
I gotta take her to find her a dress for her graduation. My baby don't wear dresses often, so. Oh, we got corn on the cob.
We got corn on the cob too.
Ooh.
And I was just thinking about putting some butter and some foil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sounds scrumptious.
And adding some garlic,
Girl.
salt and pepper, and popping it
Girl.
in the oven.
Girl.
Girl, yes. And my granny made peach cobbler.
Oh.
Oh
Girl.
shit.
You might as well go ahead. Pop some in the oven.
Put that. But here's the thing though. Here's that talking about. Listen. Listen, y'all. I'm telling you right now. I'm actually gonna leave this because I'm gonna do something else with Dallas since Mila's asleep.
Doobie doobie doo.
It ain't my fault. Did I do that? Oh,
Yeah, you
so
know. Ever since
I,
that stuff came out about him, I can't look at him the same no more.
who?
Mystical ass with his up there got there.
Hmm?
He was he either in jail or went to jail for suspected, grape, and two
Um,
women helped him.
You said
he
ever since what
no,
happened?
he went to jail, served time, and then did it again, and now he's
That's what
back
I'm
in
talking
jail.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
but did it again to somebody else,
Little short, little deviant.
and he ain't that short.
He ain't that tall. He looks short as hell.
He's 5'11".
5'11". What
Yeah,
the hell? Well, I keep on forgetting, like Master P. All of them are way taller too. Anyway, they like over 6 feet.
yeah, they are.
I forgot all of them tall. I guess that's why he did look short. He next to 6 foot motherfuckers. Like all of them was like over 6 feet.
Yeah,
Now that I think about it,
yeah,
I'm just thinking about I got the hookup and how he looks so short. And oh, okay, that's why he looks short. He's amongst giants. Cause from Silk to Shaka to P, I know they all way over 6 feet. And see murder. Oh, I tell you about special mother. Just don't get it.
yes, ma'am. I'm still on Streamyard, and currently I'm at 7 hours and 45 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
When I pop in about mid shift at my job, it's like I'm gonna stay in the comments until I get home. But I saw Public's platform yesterday. It was funny. The men were crashing out. Like a dude literally crashed out, not within even 5 minutes of him starting the show. Because he put up there, men are inferior, and women are the smart ones, and they're superior. Ooh, they had a fit. Like I say, I appreciate streams like y'all's because it goes to show the people that I can block. Blockanda. Just like Margie be saying, Blockanda.
What'd you say, Regal? Okay, cause the logo fine. Oh, the logo gone. Oh, yeah, yeah. Here, I'll show you, Ree. So, see, I could do that, and then change it. That's cause I. That's cause I pay. Did I pay? No, I didn't pay. I didn't pay anything on Streamyard. You could do up to 3, I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe.
I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. So y'all did see that what the scientists did, right? You know they
What's that?
brought back 2 dire wolves, right?
Girl, that was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know me. I like wolves, so I think they purty. You know they also gonna try to bring back the woolly mammoth because they're gonna
They already did that.
because I
They
think
did that 4 years ago.
they did. So what is it? Is it still okay? Is it
They're doing it in
has it come to
Siberia.
fruition yet?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
They're doing it in Siberia.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
And they're using they're splicing the DNA with elephants. And
Yeah, the elephants that's the
I think they
closest to
birthed
their
a couple of
lineage.
them
I think
already.
it's an Asian elephant. I think
Well,
I can't
yeah,
remember.
yeah, with the Asian elephant.
Yeah, because that's how they did it with the dire wolves because their closest relative, I think, was the gray wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the gray wolves, I guess, come off from them. So, but
Yeah, I just need them to stop trying to make Jurassic Park real. That's all I need.
yeah, because we don't like need like like the T Rex and like we
Girl, they
don't need
girl,
them.
that's an occupation.
Girl, we don't need them. No, we don't. They not here for a reason.
Yeah, leave
They've
stuff.
had their
Uh-huh.
time. But they supposedly got reasons why they're bringing back the dire wolf and the woolly mammoth. It has something to do with trying to balance out the ecosystem and because they afraid
Lie
now because
again.
all the ice is melting
Lie
and the
again.
permafrost is melting.
Lie a fucking get. Ain't no motherfucking reason why a dire wolf need to come back.
I agree with you. This is their reasoning behind it. This is what they call their logic and reasoning behind it.
Shit. They need.
They always trying to play God. I don't know why. Because we already know they've been cloning animals now. We known this for a while now. Keep on telling them this earth just gonna spin us off. You don't want to listen. Up there got the permafrost melting. Do
Right,
you
Ring.
even know what's
Right,
in the
Ring. Because
permafrost, damn it?
they said they were gonna they're gonna bring back the bison too. If you didn't unalive the bison,
Thank
so you
you.
can steal land from the natives.
Because who did that?
Stupid asshole.
Colonize us. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna start saying that again. Shut up, colonizer. I mean, think about it. Humans have extinct a lot of animals, and there's a lot more on the endangered species list because of us.
Yeah, because the only reason why they killed off all the bison is so that the natives couldn't have anything to eat. They
Yeah,
can starve them out.
yeah, because they lived off, and the crazy thing is what they failed to realize is that at least when they did live off the animals, they used every single part of it.
Yeah.
Every single part of it got used for something. Went down to the skin, everything. It got used for something.
But that's crazy though, because weren't the natives teaching them how they were their way of life, and then they gonna cut off the bison?
Yeah. And
That's
also, didn't
crazy.
they also put smallpox, bring smallpox to a bunch of stuff. They just,
What, plague and all of that?
yeah, it's easy for them to spread disease.
Yeah. How you gonna bite the hand that feeds you? That's crazy.
Uh, that is crazy because it never went there and civilized them. Never showed them how to not live with their animals and clean up and how to wash your own ass. Now look what then happened. Now look what the fuck then happened. Should have left them in the Caucasus Mountains. But now we are loving people. No, let's civilize them.
That's crazy how they say that. Oh, everybody else is savages, but where are they though?
That's what I'm saying. Like, think about it. Y'all the one that have the for real Neanderthal gene in you.
Oop.
Y'all the one that yeah. What happened with a lot? Come on now, some of them men. I done seen men have a whole man sweaters on their body. The chef I worked up under, he was from Austria. I happened to come in the kitchen one day, and this man had on a white tank top, and the hair was like, no. I was like, sir, if you don't put a shirt on right now, I'm gonna leave and go home.
Like nobody don't need to see that. That's a whole man sweater. Like he was worse than Mike Myers because it was all on his shoulders, his arms. It was just like a whole man sweater, and it was tall. It wasn't short. It was tall. I was like, ew.
Oh, this back at Amazon.
No, this was when I was at Marriott when I worked in the banquet kitchen at in a
Why is he
Marriott
taking his
Grand Hotel
clothes off?
downtown.
Well, what is he doing with his clothes off then?
Because when we came in early in the morning, he had on his chef's pants, but he didn't have on his chef's jacket, and he had on a tank top. And I was like, "Sir, you know you're not supposed to walk into this kitchen unless you have your whole uniform on and you got a whole man
Thank you.
sweater on."
That's why I'm like, why you ain't got no clothes on and you in the kitchen, commercial kitchen.
Crazy. Because I think that was the morning we was coming in at like 4 in the morning because we had to do breakfast for a big banquet in the morning. I'm like, "Sir,
I
you
guess
know."
he was gonna be on the menu.
Girl, that was a big man, big man. He was nasty. I was like, "Sir." He was. He always had dirt under his nails. I was like, "You are a chef, sir. You are supposed to get that from up under your nails." Didn't want to wear gloves. I liked him, but I ain't never eat nothing he
Uh-uh.
fixed. I couldn't do it. I was like, "Nope, you nasty."
Hmm.
And he liked the
Oh no.
stinkiest cheese. The nastier and stinkier the cheese, the more he liked it. Because I used to have to do cheese boards, and I'd have all this cheese out, and he would always be coming over there picking the cheese. I'd be like, "If you don't get your ass on somewhere, trying to make a cheese board over here, sir."
And he touching all of them with his booty diggers. Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
I would put
That's
sub for the side too. I'd be like, I'd be like, "Don't touch my board. Here go yours right here. Go somewhere."
that is what is that? That's biological and physical contamination.
Yeah, it is. That's why I told him, I said, "Get on somewhere. You got your little bowl right there. I'll put you some cheese right there. Go mind your business." He'd be like, "Thank you."
One moment, y'all. I'm little here.
Jeez.
It sounds like you had an experience though at the hotel.
Girl. I I mean, we did a lot of big parties. The biggest party we ever did was like 5,000 people.
Oh wow.
Girl, yeah, and we was always
Wait, I didn't catch that last part. You say you were always what?
Sounded like she said short, but she might have accidentally swiped out or her phone probably died.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. We were
Yeah.
always short staffed in that kitchen. The hot side always had more cooks than the side I worked on, which was the Garmager side, the cold side.
Hmm.
We had we had about 5, 6 people over there. They probably had about double that on the hot side.
Mm.
And we was always left to our devices to finish our stuff. Sometimes when
Wow.
we needed help, we was like, "Hey, like if y'all want this party to go right, y'all better get your asses over here and help."
Yeah, cause how many what was it, 6 and 6 for 5,000?
Girl, we had about 6 people on our side. I would say the hot side had probably about 10 or 11 people, plus the chefs.
Oh,
They
okay.
worked over there,
Okay.
and they ain't had no choice to come over and help us because they always had more people on the hot side. Nobody didn't like working on the cold side because it was too tedious and too much work.
Oh yeah.
They be like, "Oh, you do is salads. Oh, we just do salads. Come on over and try it."
They come over, they be like, "You got to do all that." No, you said it was just salads and sandwiches. Remember?
Let me guess, it was a guy that said that.
It used to be. I wouldn't say it was guys, but it was mostly people that never worked in the kitchen before. And be like,
Uh,
oh, they worked in laundry. I'd be like, sir, stay in your lane. If you work in laundry, that's where you stay. Because if you can't handle it going in here, you can't handle this up in here. And a lot of them that did
because
come
it's
in to
too
help,
hot
they
for
used
you
to
to be
tap
in
out.
here, so stay out the kitchen.
Huh?
I said, he was like, it's too hot for you to be up in here, so stay your ass out.
Uh-huh. You ain't gonna be able to handle it. It ain't easy working in the banquet kitchen.
Nah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Girl, and I always used to get stuck with making goat cheese souffles, and I used to have to make it for. I said, what was the biggest party I ever made it for? About 600 people, and I had to make 6-ounce goat cheese souffles. So, and they only like me making them because I was the only one that made them right, and I was like, this some bullshit right here.
Damn. I think punishing you for being adequate.
Girl, I was like, we all supposed to know how to do this exact same recipe the exact same way. How is it? I'm the one that's
Yeah, that
always
was
getting stuck with it.
well, I mean, you could literally have the same recipe and it's gonna come out different.
Yeah, me, I throw a little extra seasoning and stuff in there like that, and I put fresh herbs in there instead of dry herbs, but still, shit,
Yeah.
that's my problem.
It ain't a problem.
Girl,
Not a problem.
in culinary, when you real good like that, when you a person that can do 3 people job, they use the hell out of you. That's why I ended up not going back and just went into security because I was like, mm-mm. I was like, y'all ain't gonna have me
Yeah.
up there working like a slave and ain't paying me good enough.
Yeah. I hear you. It can be fun, but yeah. Yeah, you
With the
could
right people, it
overwork.
was fun. I had a lot of fun with a lot of the people that I work with. The management was just, it sucked.
It sounds like it because understaffed is, and then having everybody else do everybody else's job is crazy.
Yeah. But we
Because
were
you
all
lose
real
all
cool
over.
on the code side. We all used to, because we worked with each other so much. We did overtime, so we was around each other more than we was, with our family. So,
Right. How long did you stay there?
girl, I worked there for 15 years.
Wow.
They be like, "Why didn't you stay to be a cook?" I said, "Cause they wore me out. I'm good. They used and abused me. They violated me.
Use and abusing.
I had been violated."
That was my claim to fame.
Ooh, goodness, that man, that damn her.
Till I laid eyes on you.
Sing his little funny looking self off.
It was fame
It's
before
a pleasure.
pleasure. Listen,
Team
I
Marie,
know.
she knows she could sing her butt off.
Oh, Marsh. Yeah.
Yes, boo. She said, Marge, and then didn't say nothing else.
She said she can sing her butt off. I said, yeah, March.
Oh no, not me.
Ma'am.
No,
Yes, you. You,
no,
yeah, you. You.
you not
Yeah,
talking about
you.
me.
She
Yeah,
said,
you. You. Yeah, you.
she said, "You're not talking about me."
Oh man.
Next time when I go to work, when the cleaning people leave, I'm gonna say "hasta mañana." I'm gonna mess them up because that's one of the only things I learned.
You
See you
gotta be like Nikki.
tomorrow.
You gotta be like Nikki and be like, Buenos noches, mi primas. Hasta mañana. Buenos tardes. Okay? I love it.
Oh, it's so cute.
Ooh wee. Ooh, 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 ooh. Woo, woo, woo. So I'm gonna find another prompt and I wanna see. I wanna see the see going on IG on your computer is different. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, my Daniel don't feel good. Right before he
Oh,
left with his best friend, twice he came down here and wrapped his arm around me and sat on me at the desk chair.
oh.
He almost fell out. I'm like, boy, you are too big for this.
Oh.
I know, aggravating as hell. It's dry enough.
아직도 유념 속에 관장님이 흰만 보고선 애들이 애를 갖춰 부모님을
수영에서 해결을 보다 내가 해놓은 순서가 아니라는 게 처음이라고 생각이 들고 내가 외로운 할머니가 모여서 영화보는 거지 지금 뭐
마흔살 인생도 내 인생도 외롭지.
Ooh, y'all. Hold on. I wanted to show y'all something, but I'm trying to find prompt first. But hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on. Okay. That thing Rico put in the comment in the what you call it. Wait, what? What is this? This man was over here looking like, hello, Clarice. I'm sick of y'all. What was it that oh wow. Wow. What? Sorry, y'all. I was looking at the stuff that was in TikTok. Not TikTok, Instagram. Got distracted, but I was supposed to go get a damn prompt.
Oh.
And I was looking at the video Bay Reezy shared, and somebody put something in the chat that I agree with. He was bitching about the baby being on the floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Didn't go pick up that baby. Did all of
didn't go
that,
pick up
but
the baby. If you don't pick up your baby off the floor,
right, you
and you don't
just as
walk in there not
bad.
once, but at least twice, pick the baby up.
Right, you hooting and hollering talking about she got the
How she
baby
on
on the
blast
floor.
and you left the baby on the floor? What
You
do you?
left her on the floor too.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. He did all of that and still left. So I know that that's performative. He only really cared about um that man in the laying in the bed. Because he would have got both of them back.
Mm-mm. 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 I guess I'm just.
What happened?
I'm just still mad that he kept walking in and out that room. He could have at least put the baby in the baby chair that was in the living room.
Yeah, he ain't no better. He ain't no better than her.
You can't put somebody on blast and simultaneously be an ain't shit parent.
Exactly. You just as neglectful. Didn't come get him, didn't put him in the car, just tried to shame her and made himself look stupid in the process.
Ah, I'm looking for a prompt.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know Perfect was gone.
Yeah, she
Uh
put it in the chat that she be back.
oh, she put it in the. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so let me do this. I'm just gonna have to make a prompt, but I don't have the same like. So whenever like you're on a different, you could still be logged in to like the same account, but if you're on a different device, you don't have the
Yeah.
templates that you had before. So I'm gonna have
Oh,
to remake everything.
okay.
I don't want to do that. Let's see. Home. Mm, I don't want videos. I want posts. Let's see how this looks. Nope. Okay, that is it. Okay. Nope. Let me not use that one. How's your day go so far? Going so far.
Girl, you just got your release date. I'm locked up now.
Oh, you locked up? You locked
Mm,
up. I,
well, let me.
I was I was released yesterday.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was locked up from the 20th to the 24th.
Uh,
Yeah. Yep. That shit was not the business. Okay? Not at all.
oh, I trust me. I know this queen is diabolical.
See, I don't want.
How's your day going?
How's my day going? It is going very well.
Good to hear. Oh, how's your practice exam going?
Girl, this shit getting on my nerves. I ain't gonna hold you. Getting on my nerves. On my nerves. Nerves. Okay? Nerves. Irritates
I
and
hear you.
it's just disturbing at the sight of least. It's just something I really don't want to have to do. It's aggravating. Cause it's kind of cold, yeah. Like it's supposed to be spring. It's supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
at least in the 70s. It's been like the 50s or the 60s for the past like I don't know week or so. And then it's like supposed to rain tomorrow, which is like
Oh,
utter shit, right? Because kids got school tomorrow and Wednesday. Then that's the last 2 days of school. But it's because they're making up for the snow days that they had over the winter. And I don't
hey.
know why I went from like England to like Kentucky.
So,
That
which is bipolar weather then?
it's bipolar as fuck. You see, just full of shit. And so like, cause I'm at the bottom, all right, and because I'm sub level out of the three levels, it's colder down here. So I'm sitting my foot in the foot warmer. The foot warmer's gonna get his foot warmed, his foot warmed. It's on level mind. It can't go no higher than that. All right.
Oh,
But
well,
I'm
no
still
wonder
cold.
your
And it has
baby.
nothing to do with the ice. Nothing. And then like
Well, no
I got a
wonder
tenant
Daniel's
that
sick.
can't close the door to the damn laundry room. So all I hear is the dryer. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Irritating my soul. Could have just Dallas. And then get this right. I got that screen divider. I got the divider. So he decides he wants to strip and get changed right there in my bedroom. Okay. But on the other side of the divider. So I went to go close the door. And the wet towels on the floor, the jeans that he took off is on the floor. Oh, you're up now. Watch out. Watch out. What's that behind your bed? Listen. Then my son figured out how to turn the heat all the way up in my bathroom. So my bathroom feels like a sauna, and he's been out the shower for 20 minutes. Okay?
Well, you said he's under the weather.
Huh?
You said he was under the weather, right?
No, that's the oldest. I'm talking about the middle child.
Oh, the middle child. Well, he
Middle
doesn't want to
child is
get
gone.
sick.
Middle child is gone. Are you able to see the chat? Like the one with the purple? Like, can you read Regal's chat where she says goofy asses?
Yes.
Do you see it on the screen or do you actually see the chat?
Los dos.
Both of those?
Yes.
Can I help you? Can I help you? Mila. Go ahead and close it up. What the fudge? Anywho. Oh, let me show you. I was gonna show you when I changed the prompt, but let's change the prompt real quick. Hold on one second. I'm gonna mute both of us, and I'm gonna show you how this production works back here. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
Oh, that's cool.
You like that?
Yeah, that's fire.
It is, right? This is the intro. And then I got an outro, which counts us down. And it tells you, thank you for watching. It's pretty dope.
Okay. That is dope.
I'm not, into my live right now, but and then this is my intermediate, like, share, subscribe.
Okay.
And ring the bell. I like it. I like it.
Me too.
And then, like, if I refresh the screen, it makes me leave for a little bit and come back. But when I refresh the screen, I can switch it to the game, and then you could be in here when I play the game.
Oh.
But I gotta make this. Well, I really have to make the prompt right now, but I can switch it to the game. But you're just gonna be giggling, and that's gonna be fine. Okay.
I do that anyway.
It's gonna be perfectly fucking fine. All right. So I'm going to put this on the loop of like and subscribe, and then I'm going to flip it over to the game. But I kind of want to restart the stream, but I don't want to lose you. Will you come back?
Oh yeah, I can come back. How does that stream work? Is there a certain time frame that you have, like as long as you can stream, or
what you mean?
Like, do they give you a time limit how long you can stream before you have to do it again?
No, I just like to. So this is my podcast stream.
Okay.
And I have a gaming stream. So I have 2 reoccurring streams.
Okay.
For now. So what I do is I end the podcast stream, and then I come back on the gaming stream, and then I send everybody a new link. But if you have the gaming stream, that's coded one way, and then this one is coded, so it's the same Like you're not getting a new link every time. You're just using the same link for the 2 rooms.
Okay.
Kind of like a Zoom meeting at work. If you got training for the whole week, you're using the same link to go into the training.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's just like
Yeah, it's like that.
yeah, or like whenever I want to have office hours with my professor, the link will be in their syllabus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just pull this up, and while I'm talking to you, I create the other one, and I get it ready. That way, because since it's browser based, I can have it open in another studio.
Okay.
Get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave this like this. Don't go nowhere yet.
Okay.
Add myself to the stage. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to share screen, window, oops. Okay, so I'm going to end this one, and then I'm going to send you and I'm going to put it in the group chat.
Okay.
I hate when it does that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to end this one. Don't leave yet so you can see how it is. It's actually pretty cool.
Okay.